Hello everybody, welcome back to Blueprints. Today I think we might make it to the Antechamber, and by that I mean we might make it inside, because I think we really have all the pieces we need. And otherwise, I don't know, let's see what awaits us today. It's kind of nice not to know exactly where you're gonna end up after playing a game for some time. And yeah, still quite mysterious, still fun, and let's get started. Day 16, although like I said, some days have been unfortunately cut short by us just like quitting out because we didn't know the game wouldn't save, and or I just forgot how it works. Yeah, so definitely though looking forward to not quitting out by accident today. Also have to open my folder here in the background. We have the data. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, the parlor could be nice, but an early chapel I think is always good. So I'll gladly draft the chapel. Starting with a den here seems not, I mean, seems more useful than a pantry and a nook, to be honest. Sure. And here getting the hallway right away, also not bad. We could go for the breaker box right away, so we have it when we need it. But I still don't think drafting dead ends is smart, so I think we're still gonna go with the hallway here. Okay, very nice. I think we're gonna start by going over here. We're gonna get the gem. Yeah, we're gonna get Gemma. There's a reference to Severance. The trunk is locked. Okay, it's locked. Great. Does it? No, it doesn't take note of it. Okay. Well, that is already quite the start here. The pantry with money. I mean, technically there's no more reason to go into the chapel, so I guess we should go inside right now if there is an item. So we never have to go back in. And we can also look at a draft from over here, which is worse than a draft from the hallway, to be honest, because we might have to spend money there. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, our allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have granted a daily allowance. You have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to move ourselves from the premises for your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Bobage, house manager. So they're still here. That's what they're basically saying. It could also have been like, help, help, we need help. Okay, den or hallway? I mean, the den could be a dead end for all I know. Why didn't we draft this one first? Great question, next question. This one smells like a closet. Oh yeah, we also have to open the picture here with the information. Oh, we're still missing so many. I'm stupid. I should have done this here. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. You can't pick it up if you don't go inside. An ivory die. Okay. Deer. Tag. Stag. The difference is an S. Okay, the difference is an S here, but I didn't open it in Paint, so I can't mark it. Okay, the difference is an S. I mean, this looks... It's really hard to draw a small S using a mouse. Okay, it's an S. Okay, we have to go back anyway. So what was this one? Pine and pin. Difference is an E. Okay. Cephas. Okay, no idea what that means. Yeah, I didn't check the chapel. We have to redo all of them, so it's gonna take a while. Hello, pantry with an orange. Plus 5 steps. Very nice. Tub and bat. No. Bath and bat. Bath and bat difference is H. One above this one, H. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it for every room almost, so sorry about that. We didn't that we're doing it twice, but it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna have to backtrack through the bedroom very likely, so using this one seems pretty good at the moment. Also always look for items here because the likelihood is pretty high. There we go, the garage keys, the car keys, right? Not the garage keys. I'm not keeping track of the chest stuff for now. Cart and car. Difference is T. Difference is T. Okay, nice. Nook or parlor. I mean, having keys is good. Could also go with the spare bedroom here. I think the nook here is definitely more interesting though, because I want to have the keys. Very nice. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I am back. What is this one? Peak and P, difference K. Oh, I should check where I am. Difference is K. Sure, let's go with the... I mean, here we could argue that the meta progression is more important. And we should draft the observatory. I think it's kind of nice. No idea where additional items would be here. Okay, let's get the additional stuff first. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clock and lock. Difference is C. This should already be a C. But no harm in doing it twice. Looks like this word might be... I don't know. We're gonna see. Once we have more information, we can definitely just feel... It's like a courtyard here is really nice, but it needs a gem. But I still think it's good. Yeah, I like it. And there is a metal detector, which is really useful. And it says greater chance of finding. It also detects metal, which is inherently very useful. Oh yeah, this one does not have any paintings because it's not a room here. Sure, I'll use the key. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Getting this early could be kind of nice. This one would give us 2 gems for 1 gem, and it would be useful. I think we never had the patio. But does it spread in itself? I mean, we could go with the dead end here, but... You know what, let's go with the patio. I know it's kind of risky. What does it say? Keys, right? Keys and things are more likely. The battery pack. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. If we ever had one. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of this estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, we knew this. But we don't have a shovel here. I mean, it would be a kingdom for a shovel. We're almost outside again. If we could climb, but there's a boat here. Yeah, also no pictures in this one. And there is a locked door here. Quite unfortunate. Yeah, we can't open this one. Unless we get the electronic key card. But how would we spread gems via this one? Does it need gas? Oh, this room might need gas for it to work. Very interesting. So this room does not spread gems. So we just used a gem. We also got one back, so I guess it was technically free, but kind of expected more. Last key here, but we can still backtrack quite a bit. Getting the security would open this gate together with a closet. Security would also bypass almost everything here, so we definitely have to look for something here. Oh, there's money here. Very nice. And this one is chart and card, but where are we? We are below the foundation. Which is, I don't even know where exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Chart and cards. The difference is an H. Okay. Whoops. That is a glass window. Okay, is there a hint in those? Now that we played more, is there more of a more information here? Don't think so. Unless they're just looking, because we know the room's a bit better now. Don't think there is anything too suspicious right now. Okay, let's turn off the security. Maybe this is okay. There's 1 gem and 1 trunk. We know that. The gem we don't know actually, but maybe the trunk has the gem. Okay, so let's turn it to low at the moment. I mean, it would turn it to high later, but the offline mode. Oops. Okay, and now we just need to find a way to turn it off, which we don't have currently. I mean, this one we don't need just yet, so we can just go here. And now we could have the breaker room, which would enable us to open it, which is kind of nice and better than a furnace, so I'll just take it. Fine. Wait, where are you? You are... you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. We don't have you yet. Okay. So... tent? Oh, tent and 10. I didn't see the tent. Tent and 10. And the difference is a T. Okay, cool. We can solve this one too. Turn it off and turn off the gymnasium. This one doesn't matter. Garage on, cabinet we can't. And we know what the vac indicators should look like. I just need to find the picture of them. Because we have the picture of the vac indicators. Should be easier. Pictures of the vac indicator. X marks the spot. Yeah, right. We also have a treasure in the center left. It is looking for it. I mean, I did take a screenshot, didn't I? Alright, it was I think it was a PC message here. Okay, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Wait, what did we try to do first? We needed after syncing all indicators to purple. Okay, so we have to get into purple. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. And now we need white, third from the right. Okay, and now red and purple. How do you do that though? Okay. Red and purple. Off, blue, green. Off, blue, green. What the fuck? I thought it was an elevator. It's not. That is when you don't know what's happening. Oh, we opened the door outside. Okay. That's quite unexpected. You know what? This reminds me a bit of Myst, even though it doesn't have the real, like, human cutscenes Myst had. But does this remind me a bit from Flow? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Okay, interesting. So most of these things are meta progression, but 2 gems is quite huge, honestly. That will make a big difference. 2 money, I don't know about that, but 2 gems, that is sick. I wonder if those colors are randomized. They can't be because the puzzle is hard to solve, so you could probably look that up online and cheat if you want to, but why would you? The entire game is about solving puzzles, so if you cheat in this one, I mean, yeah, if you get stuck, sure, but otherwise, would be quite weird, honestly. I mean, sure, the parlor for sure is cool. Going down, also kind of cool, but we still have access down there, so let's go with this one. And yeah, don't forget to turn up the security now. Keycard system. Security level high. Exit. Very nice. Okay, what are you? You're this one, okay. Okay, so we have a tiger and an etagere. Janine, was denkst du, was das hier ist? Janine? Was denkst du, was das hier ist? Was das hier ist? Wie? Also ich dachte, es ist ein Etagere, aber... Nee, weil ich mir nicht sicher bin, weil es für mich irgendwie keinen Sinn macht. Yeah, this one I don't know. I'm looking at it and I don't know. So I'm gonna have to move on. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. This is a true statement. But this one is false. Only one box is true. This is a true statement, so... And you say only one box is true, so you must be false, otherwise we wouldn't know where they are. So they must be in the white one. Okay, moving on. Locked, not good. Not good at all. Okay, we have to backtrack quite a lot now. Yeah, I don't know which ones we already did. How many did we do so far? We did quite a lot of them, but we didn't do the one behind us. The patient. Oh, we couldn't. Okay, that's fine. If we had a key, I would open this one for sure, but we don't, so I won't. Hallway chapel. No need to go into the chapel. Kind of want to visit the... I think it counts as exiting. I kind of want to look at the gem cove just for fun. See what it looks like. Didn't this game also have like a setting for smooth look? Yeah, really turn that off. It's so much better without it. Unless you really have a broken mouse or something. I just assume there's like a bunch of gems inside and you can't loot them, it just looks pretty. Not what I expected, to be honest. The entrance looked a bit high-tech compared to what I would have expected. Oh, we can maybe turn on the gas here or something. Let's see. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels. 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, or suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh, are these like, were these in the tunnel? This is gonna turn on one of the flames, isn't it? Wait, don't we have 2 of them? The cutscene kind of suggests we only have 1 at the moment. Yeah, we have 2. Okay, cool. So let's see, is there a new space now for us? Always nice to see some meta progression here. Even though we don't reach the antechamber. And we didn't reach the antechamber just yet. No, nothing changed here. So I wasn't sure if they were like moving boxes around here too. Turns out they weren't. Very intriguing. Okay, cool. So we did a good job with this, and now we can continue over here. Do I have the information of this room already available? We do. The one missing is the one over here. I don't know about the laboratory, to be honest. It's like a very complicated gimmicky room that needs some sort of additional things. But it's the only room that makes sense beyond the spare bedroom. I think this one's better for the house, for house building purposes here. An opportunity to spread coins. Yeah, it costs a lot of gems, which I don't like, to be honest. I'd rather... it's very risky. We could go with the storeroom, but we need keys, so... yeah, so I'm gonna create a dead end down here. And hopefully this is gonna be fine. Okay, this room here we don't have the information yet. Stairs and stars. Okay, stairs and stars. The difference is an eye. Okay. The dining room, kind of important. We'll backtrack because it's the key anyway, so getting this one here seems kind of useful. Oh, is it a... wait, I think... Mm. I don't know. I don't know what they mean with this one, honestly. I think this is a stupid one, honestly. It doesn't use the official words, so it's kind of annoying to guess what they mean. Because how would I know if it's not the correct word? I mean, maybe there is an English one, I don't know, but... Okay, and what is the other side here? The boudoir. Okay, nice. So far, so good. Road and rod. The difference is an A. Road and rod. A. A. Road and rod. $18. $16. $16. $15. 5. $64.46. Wait, I miscalculated. Oh no, 44, sorry, and then it's 4, my bad. Ooh, okay, key card. Technically irrelevant because we already solved that by the security in closet, so it's more of a nice to have, I guess, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, what happens if you open a door against a wall? That would be quite interesting because we didn't try that one yet. The dark room here, obviously not bad. The drawing room, it's also not horrible. I mean, this one would be a low risk, just YOLO it thing. Yeah, I don't think this is bad because we don't technically need this one to be functional. Could we see items in here, or is it only possible when it's not dark? Sure, that's YOLO. Oh, nice, a corridor. It doesn't really help us, but... this hair on my mouse, but I can't find it. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. So code, first I should pick it up so it's not so annoying. Code and yeah, no idea what this is meant to be. Bench? I don't know. Yeah, this one I don't know again. It's always confusing to me. We have the garage key. I think I'd rather have this one here. So we can finally make use of the garage key. I fucked up by not going to the boudoir first though. This again I think is a mistake, but it's fine. So we would have to come back for the apples anyway. But apples are very tasty today, so very nice. And we got the key. Very good. Okay, now we go back to the garage. I know it's not optimal, but whatever. Come on. It's not gonna end because of steps, probably. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Very nice. Ace and race. Do we already have this one? 4 down, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ace and race. Should be an R. Wait, why is it not an R? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be an R. Oh no, it's card and card. Whoops. Yeah. That could have gone wrong. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. Third time. Third time. A lot of keys. Ooh, because we had power, huh? Almost forgot about that one. Now we can leave the premises, but we have so many. Okay, the garage, right? There's 3 keys. I forgot about that, yeah. Okay, cool. So we can leave here. Can we climb the ladder? No. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna open the gate. Not this one. I think this one's gonna stay closed, to be honest. It's gonna open the one with a round part in the center. Which I don't know how it's gonna interact with the world, though. We should definitely have a look around as much as we can. Who knows when we're gonna be back here. Very relaxing ambient music here. Bit of water. I don't think there's something too hidden here. And it's unlocked, so we can always go here. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, but I don't know what the point is though of this one. There was something down here, very suspiciously, right down here. A training post, tool shed, 2 special items. A hovel, special floor plans are cost additional steps instead of. Interesting, very interesting. What are 2 special items though? Oh, I mean they're probably the items that have a good effect. Here we have 10 money. I'm kind of interested in the trading post the most because we don't know what it is. Do we get this room every day? That could be kind of annoying to go there every day. And hey Shadow Phoenix, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I also wonder, I hope I don't forget it when we go back to the terminal. Yeah, I hope I do remember. Oh, cool. This is one of those upgrades. So already kind of worth it unless we have to do something here. We could buy the car keys. Wait, but do we have the car or the trunk keys? We have the car keys. Yeah, so this doesn't make any sense at all. The metal injector we already have 2. The battery pack we already have 2. The key card we already have 2. Wait. Select an item to trade. Well, we don't need the car keys anymore. For a sledgehammer? Yeah, sure. Okay, I just was like, what a coincidence, right? So we can trade items we don't need. We also don't need the key card as far as I'm aware of. So, sure, let's trade for the silver key. And the other ones we're gonna keep because I have no idea how they work. That is really cool. So the trading post is good if you have a lot of items, especially ones you don't need anymore. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. I mean, we can also pick up T and T. Get it? T and T. Okay. Cool. So let's do the additional allowance puzzle level 2. These are mountains, huh? And they have to become yellow or pink? Yellow. Very interesting. I still don't quite understand what they do, to be honest. They seem to swap something. Interesting. Oh, interesting. This one rotates around it, but it doesn't really matter because we solved it. Allowance token. Okay, we got 2 additional allowance, so this means we get 4 every day, which is quite significant, honestly. And hey, Shadow Phoenix also on, again, I guess, on YouTube too. And nice to see some Blueprints gameplay. Thank you, hope you enjoy it. I mean, it's all over the place, so you have a lot of choice where you want to watch it. Yeah, I also will enjoy watching it after beating it myself. Who will I watch? I don't know, there's so much choice, right? Who do I start with? Multiple of my followed streamers watch it, so I will have to pick one to start with. Usually I end up watching all of them if it's fun, but yeah, let's see who I will start with. Not decided yet. Trading post, let us leave here. I mean, you can already guess there is one more here from a location perspective. Very interesting. Should we continue trading in the hopes of getting the key for the basement? Nah, we're gonna get the basement key somewhere else. Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay, cool. So now we have the choice. Do we go back by the entrance or do we go back by the garage? Very interesting. We're gonna go here to get the trunk. And this is also the dead end, isn't it? Yeah. So here the parlor is our next destination. Okay, there should be a chest over here, which can open for free now. So we didn't need money for the trading, which is super interesting. Now we have so much money, but we don't have a shop yet, so that's cool. And we should be safe. I mean, hopefully. We have a reroll, we have the silver key. I mean, if that doesn't work, I mean, I'm just like unlucky, I guess. Oh yeah, did we do something? Wait, let me think. Yeah, the upgrade disc. Almost forgot about it. And what are we gonna get? The parlor upgrade, which is good because I like that one anyway. Sure. 3 price, 2 wind-up keys. Oh, that just makes it easier. No, thank you. Price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box In funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. Oof. I mean, realistically, this is ass. I'm going to tell you why. Because you need 3 red rooms or greater for the. I mean, you need more than 3 red rooms for this to be worth it. I think the maximum we had is 5. So there is actually no reason. This is supposed to be high risk reward, but it should, in my opinion, to be balanced, it should have had at least 2 in it, right? Yeah, it should have been 2 or the number of red rooms to not be complete ass. Unless later your mansion gets bigger and bigger and bigger, but this would mean I can't make the decision yet, right? I assume there is maybe some additional floor plan shit later on that expands, or I don't know, right? But I don't know, so I will decide based on what I know, and that makes this one the most useful one for me, for sure. Yeah, the other one seems very useless, and it's also like, it's supposedly high risk, high reward, but the reward at the moment would be 2, and it's already such a big mansion, just to put in perspective how bad it would have been, right? So yeah, it's a bit too inconsistent for my taste. Okay, cool, but we used it, and now we have a better parlor, which is of course very, very nice. Here I will use the silver key, because I think it's too risky not to. Okay, cool. We got the gymnasium, which is perfect. The weight room, very, very risky. I'd rather not, honestly. So the gymnasium, perfect. The lights are off, so we're not going to have to work out when we go in. Just very nice. Sure, let's open this one and see what's inside. It has the drawing room, which is really good for us, for sure. So I will gladly pick the drawing room here. But I won't continue here. I will continue via the foundation. Let's see if the elevator is still active. Okay, also we should probably check this one again. On what are we currently? 1, 2, 3 below main. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one we didn't figure out. So it's a plane and it is earth. Paint. Plane. Fly. Sky. Oh, fly and sky. These are not longer words, so. Yeah, we had creation and aviation, but that doesn't make any sense. So, earth. Wings. Pen. Paint. Brush. Hand. No idea. Air. Plane. Yeah, I don't know. This one, I don't know. We'll come back and figure it out at some point. Pure scopium detected. Does this cost a step if you go down? 30. And we are now at... You get an upgrade every single time you reach the foundation. Oh my, imagine missing that though. Imagine forgetting about this and not coming back or something, or never finding this one. This is going to be a prime source of upgrades for sure. Yeah, that is quite crazy. We still don't have the basement key unlocked, so... Okay, that is huge. So we're gonna get a bunch of upgrades, assuming we make it to the foundation, which happens quite a lot, so... Very nice. We don't have anything else here. The battery pack. Oh, maybe the battery pack would have helped with the laboratory. I don't know. Sure, should we go back for the security? I don't think so. We don't have many steps, to be honest. The walk-in closet, huh? I mean, sure, let's take this one. It's just one additional room, I guess, with potential items inside. We have so many keys. I just hope we're gonna draft another hall. The bunk room, the library. Sure, the library is good. Kitchen would be good if we needed steps. Which we kind of do, to be honest, because we're not going to get back to the dining room anytime soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once we go here, we would get the dining room food. But to go back, I think we need a lot of steps. So I think it's safer to pick the kitchen here, even though the library seems kind of nice. But I have so much money, I have to pick something where I can spend it. I will look like an idiot if I don't buy the club sandwich. Okay. Plain and... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this one kind of sucks. Okay, let's move on. Or move back. Yeah, that's a good question. We're gonna have to go back here. And once we go here, I think this is the moment we're gonna backtrack all the way to the dining room over the security. Of course, we get this one now. The conference room will enable us to move on, which is good. Enough for me, honestly. Getting 3 gems, though, kind of very good. Honestly. Kind of very, very good. Kind of want to get this one, honestly. Let's just get the additional shit here. Shovels seem to be very nice, though. Flan and fan, we have this one, don't we? Where are we? We are in 3 down, yeah. Yeah, we have quite a few now. It's just like, I kind of forget to check every now and then. And just move on. Okay. Go back. And then... go back again. Put in the upgrade disc. The courtyard. Okay, we don't draw that one all that often, but... +2 gems. 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Just technically can save you up to 2 keys. But 2 gems, just too precious, honestly. Okay, very nice. Now we have to go back to... wow, going back to the dine... is it even worth it? It's so far away. It is so far away. Let's do the math here. 1, 2... wait, no. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20... I think it would almost be useless to go back, honestly. Good thing we got the kitchen. Yeah, good thing we got the kitchen, honestly. That would have sucked. Yeah, I guess drafting the dining room is not a good idea, but also was the perfect shape. We should draft it higher, obviously, I know, but... yeah. Do we have the drawing room already? Yeah, this one we have. Okay, any shit here? Any shit here? No. Move up or left? I mean, this unlocks the 8th rank, which has no meaning to us. This is gonna cost a bunch of keys, though. I mean, that would... that... holy, that is a... that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. It is risky. It is very, very risky. But goddamn if I ever want to have it. That should give us so many keys. They just like look different, which is really nice. Clock and tie. We don't have this one yet. I think 1, 2 left. 1, 2 left. No, we don't have this one yet. Clock and knot. Wait, what? Time and tie. Oh, okay. It's an M. 1, 2 here. This is an M. Right? 1, 1, 2 left. 1, 2 left. Yeah. There are 12 major keys. I mean, did we write this one down? I think we wrote this one down. Yeah. And here, this would be the car key, and we also know about the basement keys. We know about a few of them already. I might have forgotten one, but it's okay. Okay, I don't know about this one, but yeah, this was basically a huge gamble on this door. If this door sucks, we're game over. It's not game over. No, wait, this is game over. For sure. The antechamber is locked, right? So I don't know why we're not finding the levers anymore. Maybe I'm just an idiot or something. But whatever, we have to redraw those. Looking okay. This one is okay. It gives us hope, but not much hope. Honestly, it's very, very, very shit. But yeah, so this is almost over, but we made a lot of meta we have a lot of meta progression here. So I'm not too mad about it. Okay, you're below it, and your hose and house. And the difference is a U. U. Do we not get those correctly? We just don't know what they mean, I guess, yeah. Okay, we are about to move to the final destination very soon. Wouldn't it be beautiful if this was good enough? Which it isn't, but it costs 2 gems. I mean, what else are we going? I mean, sure, it's just. Do we care about this one? I mean, sure, whatever. Whatever. Okay, we made it to the king's room, which we already, I think, had before. So this one is the one to the bottom right. Whoops. The one to the bottom right of it. Do we have that one? Yes. Okay. Trophy, blah, blah, blah. Is there... I mean, sure, we can spread the coins. Wait, what? Oh, you can only do it once per week? Oh, now I know what the difference is here. You know what's funny? The funniest thing is probably that we have the conference room somewhere, don't we? Which could be ass. I thought it was good, but maybe you also want to get it late, I guess. But no, we don't have it. Okay, so there will be money now everywhere, which is kind of okay, I guess. The music room gives us a major. I mean, we can't, right? I mean, we have to reroll. Okay, we can rotate stuff, which, I mean, it's over. What can I say? It is over. It doesn't matter. Getting to the antechamber has no meaning because it's not open. So we might as well just like craft something funny for the future. So, hi. Do you have a secret? You. Okay, whatever. Don't remember this in detail, but it's okay. So, we can go and... Yeah, so what is missing? We're missing like a consistent way to open the antechamber. We opened it twice via 2 rooms, but we never made it as far back then. And since then we never got lever, as far as I'm aware of at least. So, still need more information for sure. And this room we have not checked yet, but does it have pictures? This one should have pictures technically, but I don't know if it actually has them. Because it is a room, so this is a special one that doesn't have them. I mean, they're just trolling, honestly. I mean, we could get the mailroom here. Because it's the last thing we're gonna do, so... There you go. The order has been placed. Did we ever go to the mailroom, though? Oh, you know what? I think we need the other one here. SKR. Okay. Dad, 1809 Alice, Dr. Fan Aries, Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estates. Sure, this one could be something. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of Pen arise. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the expectation and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparation, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing the orgy box, which doesn't work, unfortunately. I would have gladly done so. I mean, there are some numbers here. SKR. I mean, what can I say? All I know is we're going to take a screenshot of this because there's a bunch of numbers and we might end up checking this out. I don't know if this one was recognized though, because we don't have the lens, but we will find out at some point. And now I'm just going to save this here and call it letter with a bunch of numbers. Okay, and this one might be the code for the office safe, but we have the office too, so we can try it out in a moment. Could you checking for a small print? Don't see any. The ridgy blocks, huh? So we never had this room before, or what? It's in the top right corner. We already have this one, okay. Yeah, we might never have been in this room. There's more about this code stuff here, which we just solved today. Royal Mail 4534782. Okay. I mean, would you put a password on this here? I mean, sure. I mean, maybe not, right? It's kind of awkward positioning for that. It would be more obvious, I think. But it is a number, and every number is interesting. 345978. These are just different numbers. Delivery. No, I don't think there is anything in here of relevance, to be honest. So we should be okay to move on. Hope I didn't miss anything beyond the letter here. And we're gonna go back to the office and try out our newfound code, which might or might not have any meaning to it, to be honest. So sure, let's try it out. Can't hurt to just input random numbers, right? Assuming I find the code here. 6789. I mean, what do I know? I just put him in there. Yeah, everything else I would assume is probably fucking useless. Okay, I think this is the end of the run as far as I'm aware. So we go again. Don't think I missed a dead end or anything. Yeah, let's go again. A lot of progress though, definitely not a wasted run. East wing favored. Yeah, I really chose that. Well, I did choose the garage to block ourselves. New rooms 3. Yeah, it was a good run. Okay, let's go again and let's go and check out the left side right from the get-go. Okay, day 17. Okay, let's see. Let us see. There is no bridge. Interesting. There is no bridge. But there for sure is an opportunity for this one. I mean, bridge, plank, whatever there was, right? You know what I mean. Okay, so we can start here. Make an offerance receiving a blessing. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of... This is very interesting. But what do we do with the gems? Nothing, huh? So... You know what? I'm gonna go with the root cellar, because I think it's the only one I can use right away. The other one might have been better later, but let's see what it looks like. It has information about the family, and it also has a bunch of dig spots. So as soon as we get the shovel, we should definitely go back here. I will state though that I'm not the biggest fan of having the room be so far away from the estate. It means we're gonna have to walk a bunch every day, which is kind of not optimal because it's the same way every day. So yeah, this might be the first design decision I would not mirror here. I would have put this one very, very close to the gate so we don't have to walk this far. Okay. They were in love with each other and Mary Epson. Okay, this is like their family tree. The Sinclair and the Epson family. Mary Epson. Okay. I mean, sure, the family tree. Looking for the small details we could zoom in on, but not seeing them at the moment. Okay, interesting, yeah. But as you can see, this is why I would have put it closer. Having this walk every day, right? Like it adds a lot of. Also, it's not the starting point of the run. Yeah, you can get there via the garage later, which might make it maybe more useful. But yeah, I kind of feel like they could have put this one a bit closer. Not a big deal, but still a small consideration here. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's start with the dead end. That sounds like a fucking brilliant idea. Okay, let's go with the billiard room. And could go with the drawing room here. Is it a problem that we go wide? That's what I'm not sure about, right? We explore a lot and very, very wide. But I think we need that for the levers, right? How else are we going to find them? So I think this is not a bad idea. Let me double check what we have. We're missing the one in the center left. So we're missing the one in the center actually. Yeah, so this one is basically missing. And what is over here? I'm not sure. I mean, the den. See, this is what I mean. Like, these are good ones to get, but this one doesn't have as much value. So we could go YOLO and just go with the closet here. But I still think the den is better. So I'll take the den. Do we want to go den first or billiard room first? Let's go billiard room first. The money. Oh, this one now, okay. 13. Oh, afterwards. Okay, I get it. So it's like 9. Like the number's quite big, but no, I get it. 22, 4. Yeah, I like that this evolves, so this keeps it fresh and fun. And we already got the key card, which is a huge find early on. I didn't, yeah, I knew I could get it there. I kind of forgot. Rich and Bride, G. The G in the thing here. 8. Oh, numbers. Eight, huh? Interesting. You wonder. Looks like it's useful, but honestly I don't think it's that useful. I think I'd rather go with the Nook. Could connect to the left side. I'm never sure when to do this, like, because we might end up getting a dead end in the den, so we're gonna have to backtrack either way, so it's kind of impossible to avoid it. Never check for additional items in the den, though. Could get our item, but also could get the observatory, which is meta progression, which is always nice. Okay, are we missing any on that row? No, that row is completely done. And we got the clavis, the key. Okay, it looks like a key, that's true. I mean, you know what? A key is a key. I'll take it. This should be the east wing. No, it's not. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, the next one is, right? So spare bedroom. Sure, why not? It had an orange for us, which is very nice. What are we missing on row 2? Nothing. It's already said. Cool. Early security, because we have a key card, kind of good. Kind of good, for sure. I'll gladly take it. Yeah, sure. Let's crank the security to max. And I mean, we could still default it to locked. It doesn't really matter, but... Wait, there are 2 keys? What do you mean there are 2 keys? On the Nook, right? We never went to the Nook. Okay. Okay, so we have the keycard system. High security. Is there very high? No. In offline mode, sure, let's keep it unlocked. No idea why we would ever change that, because we never know what happens. Cool. Nice start. Now we can obviously go here or there. Chapel will cost us money, but will avoid backtracking. But doesn't give us too much value. Can't pick anything else though, so the choice has been made for us. Sure. Do we go to the chapel now or do we go later? I think we only want to backtrack once through it, so I'll just go for a dead end here and hope we're gonna be fine. The garage keys. The car keys, sorry. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So these 2 would be true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so this must be false. Can't be always true, because if this one is true and this one is true, this one would also have to be true. So this one has to be false. And this one also has to be false, so this one has to be true, so they are in the white box. Okay, nice. 3 gems. I already forgot to look up. Okay, the left row is pretty much accounted for. The next room, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not gonna fuck around here and we're gonna pick the bedroom. Okay, likelihood of extra items is high, but no item dropped, so fuck you, bedroom. Do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4 up, and we are 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Okay, we don't have this one, but it might be, again, this one. I don't know, is it looks like some bunk bed, but I truly don't know what they want from me with this one. Is it like a... Like, is it like a bed and I don't know. This one, every time I see it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not that hard once you know what it is, but in this one I kind of fail to make happen. This one would cause us a lot of backtracking costs if we go in it before we have the other one. I like this one though. I like this one, and I will gladly put this one in. We never had the code check. We should get the code check at some point. I will go backtrack now because I think losing the money in the chapel is basically gonna happen either way, and we might draft an opportunity to not lose the steps. So here we go. The cloister, huh? Or the pantry, or the kitchen. I mean, the kitchen, why not? It's fine. Yeah, it gives us opportunity to maybe get something interesting here. Do we have this one? I truly don't know, honestly. 1, 2, 3 from the bottom. Yeah, we do. Okay, this one is a corridor, or the storeroom, which is a dead end. This one doesn't technically give us a new room, so we should potentially just pick the dead end here. And just like take the money. And this one's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one we have not understood. Yeah, I don't know. This one was staged at some point, but play and plant? No. I don't know. This one's also kind of eludes me, which kind of makes sense, right? If you don't get it the first time, it's like probably harder to get it all because it might just be a memory lapse or some shit. So, should we go and get the Nook right now? So what's more important, money or steps? I say, fuck the money, honestly, in this case. Yeah, fuck you, church. Okay, we yeah, unfortunately the steps are kind of, it hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one we have. This one we don't. Oh, man, we're getting all the rooms we really need to get the other ones. I mean, sure, the passageway is like, if we don't take that one, we might as well just call it GG, because it's over. Very nice free left side here. Here we could spend money, which could be important later. But do we want to risk our gem for something that opens only one door, but could open a dead end later? Or are we just gonna make this the dead end, get the 10 keys? Add the 10 steps. I mean, I kind of want to take this one and they make the next one the dead end. I know it's weird, but... Okay, do we have this one already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Okay, this one's 6 up. Okay. No shovel, unfortunately. And we don't have money in the first place, so... would we have had an opportunity to insert the battery pack in this one? Because it doesn't seem like it would work. Okay, let's see. A dead end here would be, this one's perfect. This is exactly what we've been looking for. Very nice. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, in the one room we had, there was like an explanation of the colors of the breaker room. And I didn't look at them again. No. Oh, I looked at them, but then I didn't look again. So we should also get the other room. Yeah, that sucks. Is there a reason to open this one every single time? Let me think. Was there? You can go out. No. No, there was just a lever behind it. No, I don't think there is a reason to fix. I mean, maybe we could get more than 2 gems every day, but I don't think so. I don't think we should do this one again. And we don't know the second code either, so the keycard system can stay off. You go off and on. You can go on. Yeah, maybe we can get more gems every day. Could be. But I'm pretty sure the code would change every single time, so maybe we missed our opportunity for that later. The dark room doesn't add any value to us, honestly, so we should potentially just go there to check it out, and we can just go back in this room, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Let's go inside and see if there are some items. One, two, three, four, 5 from the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have this one yet. So what do you got? The stupid tiger in Antechamber. Stripes. What is this tray? Gray? No, I don't know. I truly don't know what the fuck he wants from us here. Tray and pray, but no. No, I truly do not know this one. But it doesn't matter, having a few left is probably perfectly fine. Okay, you are locked. Well, maybe you got more luck inside here. Okay, fuck you. Come on, I just want to get the opportunity to open the antechamber, please. Ah, no, we're not gonna get to the foundation. I don't know what this shit does, honestly. Sucks. That sucks. We really wanted to get there. Okay, I mean, they're basically trolling at this point, but okay, just like continue trolling me. Just go ahead and troll me more. I mean, sure, we still have the one code here, so I'll use it. 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, didn't expect anything, didn't get anything, so fantastic. Fantastico. Did we check for the running shoes? Okay, yeah, the game is really starting to piss me off. Like, they're just like adding bullshit locks everywhere now. I mean, which makes sense because we're really high up, but okay. Do we have this one? Oh wait, what is... No, never mind. Sure. Oh, it's also locked? Well, you son of a bitch. So this is about to be over. I mean, we never had this one, admittedly, right? Could put in the key card. Never did the code check. I think the likelihood, even if we draft the pool, I think the likelihood of us being the run is almost 0 because we don't have keys. So I think we might just finally take the fucking code check and end the run. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have this one already. I mean, I'm double checking, so yeah, looks mighty fine to me. And this is one of the games you all tap so much, you really notice it doesn't have an icon when you're in Windows. So that is quite weird. Okay, let's check in an item here. I wanna put in the key card, obviously. Okay, so why can't I even select retrieve here? The code check. There is like a hatch on the ground. Potentially here. Seems to have nothing other though, so the room here definitely not as surprising, or like there's not as much information as I would have liked, because you can't even look at this one. Even if we had a magnifying glass, we couldn't apply it to this one. So this is basically the end of this one here. I still am quite annoyed that we don't know what these are meant to be. Nope. Nope, no idea at the moment. It really sucks, but nope. It's probably not hard, but it's also at the same time the one that I really don't have anything. If we got to the foundation, we might have made it. Yeah, this is kind of an unfortunate run. I don't think we got a lot of value out of this one. Honestly, I think it might be maybe the most useless run so far. Unfortunately. Yeah, this run was kind of ass. Yeah, this run for sure did not inspire any progress here. I mean, we got one observatory. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one. Not 2 items. New rooms 2, I guess. Sure. Which ones though? Wait, the code check? Yeah, sure. What's the other one though? I think we had the passageway. Which one am I missing? The spare bedroom? We already had that one, I think. Maybe we didn't. Oh, would it even be a new room? Oh, this one. The root cellar. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, we learned something. Mostly that I have no idea how to open the fucking antechamber nor get to it consistently. But hey. I guess we should also focus on getting the basement key, which we could get via the major key thing. So, is there a reason to not go here beyond it costing steps? I'm like really failing to see that. Oh, that is good. But toolshed also sounds really good as a starting. Yeah, this is crazy good. Like getting the shovel, very nice. The magnifying glass. I mean, you know, maybe we'll have some use for it. Definitely not my favorite item at the moment, but definitely also not my least favorite item. Yeah, I mean, it technically takes what, like 30 seconds to get there. So yeah, not an ideal decision in my opinion. You should have put it just like, I don't know, just like really literally next to the house or something. Okay, but it's fine. Sure, den here looks fine. Still gonna open the other ones just to know what we're getting. Corridor. Could be more valuable later. This one early would give us a bunch of steps. You know what? I never did it. And we never, you know what? We might have never picked this one. Or did we? No, I mean, it kind of rings a bell, but yeah, we picked this one for sure. Yeah, we picked this one. Don't know if there's anything else inside, but yeah, there is. And there's the prince. And they give us this one, which we never used with this. That would be highly unfortunate if there was something inside though here. Because I definitely did not pay enough attention while reading this one to notice when to use this. Okay, I mean, I am looking, but also at the same time, if there's anything hidden inside, that would be kind of fucked. That would be kind of fucked. Yeah, I don't think I see anything that could be of value that we can only see via the lens here. Ray traced reflections. Maybe we can see the time on the clock? No. Ah, oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, okay, funny. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Let's go back to that page in the original. All things red is the only true color, the prince often said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 apples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's something missing here for sure. The rose is missing. The lobster is there. The rose isn't. Doesn't this like find the errors in the picture? Like how many differences are there? I mean, a flag is seemingly missing. Are there 2 flags? A card. A lobster, a cape. A hydrant. I do not know if there's anything related to that. Maybe, I mean, there is a miniature version of the book, but there's also another red prince. I just hope, Gesundheit, we don't have to like cross-validate them or anything. That would be kind of annoying because I didn't take a screenshot of either, so. I hope that's not necessary. Early security with a useful layout. Sure, right? I mean, we're gonna get a key card probably. So at the moment I would lower the security, but also... I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, let's start by lowering the security initially here. And already putting them to unlocked. Okay, let's start with low and unlocked. We might have to come back and change that later. Okay, we can go into the corner in the bottom here. And we could make it a dead end on purpose. Because it is not a high risk scenario here. Putting this as a dead end, I think. I mean, I'll still take this one. I know it's probably not smart, but... Boiler room, which we never had. It's a power source. Should we just draft rooms for the sake of drafting a room we never had, or should we just go and basically say fuck it and we're gonna pick whatever makes... I mean, this is basically free, right? This is +1 gem, but it doesn't do much for us, but also doesn't do nothing for us, so sure, why not? Let's start with this one. Did we enter the bedroom for items? No. Okay, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't cost steps to go in there, so I don't mind. We have the shovel though, but we haven't found a single digging spot. Sure. So my... Okay, we can't open this one either, but it's fine. The billiard room fits very nicely here. A chapel, kind of not that interested. This one gives us a lot of cool stuff. This has a great layout though. A very, very good layout. But it costs a gem. Would we rather get early gems? I mean, this one technically... I mean, we already have where it leads. This one would give us a new one. Sure. I mean, maybe not sure. Maybe this is a mistake. Yeah, it might have been a mistake, honestly. Okay, the silver key. I like it. Use as observatory, guest room, or chapel. I mean, at some point we would have to draft this one anyway. I'd rather have the chapel in a more useful spot, so I'll take this one. And we should be drowning in steps, basically. And having a compass... Obviously a huge plus here. Yeah, the left side has been accounted for and the other ones are just like basically I don't know what the fuck the game wants from me, so... Okay. I mean, every now and then we can recheck some messages. But this one for sure does not help. at all. Still no key. Nope. Nope. Don't know this one. Yeah, drafting from here is better because we can redraw if we want to. Getting the pool here, not bad, honestly. It's a pretty good layout. And we could potentially get the sauna and whatever we need from it, so. Kinda like it. The locker room, okay, they cost a bunch of stuff here. So is this a good chapel? I think it is. I think it is, but I don't want to go inside just yet. I'd rather go towards the pool. Also could go and backtrack towards the den. I don't think we took the gem from the den though. Yeah, we should probably just go there, to be honest. Okay, row 2 is finished. Next one is almost finished. Perfect nook, honestly. Chamber of Mirrors, just a god-awful placement for this one. Could also go with this and spend the money. But I'd rather have the nook and 2 keys. Now we can go back to the courtyard, but let's see what we draft here. A corridor, huh? Or a spare bedroom, which I think has more value. Yeah, we have a lot of steps, so I don't mind backtracking at all, honestly, so it's perfectly fine. Third rank, we also have here. The next one is kind of a mystery, though. A bit more money. Could go back to the mailroom and get our key card. And then raise the security level. I mean, this one doesn't unlock new shit, neither does this one. So we should probably just get the mailroom if I'm honest. And we should also check whatever they wrote here. Because I definitely forgot that the last time. Your 2-room fuse box indicator settings. Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue button indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail client. Yeah, we already solved this one. Okay, cool. This was just an additional hint if you didn't figure it out on your own. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revens to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Denny Reven. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I mean, I'm just going to take a screenshot of this. And there must be some meaning behind this, right? Like, why would you otherwise put it in the game? And I mean, this puzzle game specifically. Baron's mail stolen. Okay, looks fine. Okay, this is our package. Wait, what? Packing slip, the Sinker Company. Okay, Thompson. Items including this order: amateur lockpick kit, gems, keys. Oh wait, is this not the one we ordered? Oh no, this is not where we stored it. Okay, wow, this is good. Yo, what does this do? We never had this one. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, that's really good. Whoops. A hobbyist, okay. Okay, this room is extremely strong. We should definitely try to get it. We should definitely try to get it as often as we can, because yeah, having this, keeping this one going would be very, very nice. It is a dead end, but also if we have it, we have it. So very nice. Okay, let's go for the nook here. Yeah, we have to backtrack quite a lot, but we don't have the security card. Okay. Yeah, the security level is still on low, which I think is quite reasonable. Would be fine. We also have the chest. We're definitely going to open it because we have 4 keys. Very good. And those are 3 gems. And maybe I'm not looking enough for dirt on the ground, but I hope we're not missing too much here. And before we go into the chapel, I will go back to the pool and just check if this one is missing. 1, 2, 3. No, but the 4th one is missing. And it's probably bullshit again. Okay, nice. Another key. Huge. Huge. Not good. These are all dead ends. So I will just pick the dead end to item 1. Okay, very nice. Might end up making us a lot of money, but money so far has been moderately useful, if I do say so. Again, the stage and the... Nope. Nope, no idea. Brain doesn't work. Unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to take the money here, like the L, basically. Wait. We can always try it. Oh yeah, it worked. That's nice. Sure, don't want to make this one a dead end, for sure, because we don't have a lot of opportunities, so I'll gladly take the pantry. But also at the same time, I want to know what is inside of this one. And it has a corridor, which is really good. But also the parlor is really good, and it brings us closer to the foundation, which I really want to get to. So we'll gladly pick this one. We have so much shit. Who cares about money, honestly? Yeah, just give me more money. It don't matter. I guess most of the ones we don't have, we don't know how to get. But I feel like we're not doing a good job with the fucking exploration stuff. We have so many question marks here. Like, which one am I currently drafting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this one's fine though. Yeah, we really need to It just works, I guess. It just works. Dark room, for sure nice. But we don't have the power stuff yet. Or we're gonna risk it all on a storeroom dead end, which is honestly not great. Sure, I'll take this one, but we'll go back and we're not gonna YOLO until we have to. The money will disappear. That is what it is, basically. It is what it is. Where are the pictures? So do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have this one. Okay, the wind-up key. The other two boxes are empty. Could be true. The other two boxes are blue. You're wrong. The other two boxes are true. Which is also wrong. So you must be not empty. Okay. Raw. I mean, we have 9 gems. Spread keys throughout the house? Sure. Sure. Be my guest. Spread them. Oh wait, how do you spread them? Do I just randomly guess? Oh, they're all locked, but we have 5 keys and we also have the lock picking. Okay, which doesn't work here. Troll? So many? So troll? Yeah, what is this? I mean, I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's maybe a tray or something, and... back? I mean, this is a tiger, right? But what is this? Like... I don't know. Food tray with 3 levels. Tiered serving tiger. No. Oh, it's probably tier, right? And the other one's tiger. Tier. Dining. Tray. So I think it is supposed to be tier and tiger, but I'm very skeptical about this one. So this would be a G. 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 would be a G, but I'm gonna, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say this is the worst one they've done so far, but it matches the 8, so it's probably correct. Yeah. It's probably correct, but also I'm just gonna write tier here, and the other one's tiger. Okay. Okay, I mean, that might help us with others we don't get, but at the same time, it's time to open some fucking locks here. Okay. Why am I worried this is a complete waste of keys? I mean, this is substantial money. Empty, huh? God, there's so many. Okay, there's so many. I think we're gonna refrain from opening all of them, even though we can open a lot of other stuff. The hallway is obviously fantastic for us here. It just matches perfectly. Very beautiful. The dark room is still available should we need it. Did we already solve this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. The one below we have not solved. But we went and moved on, so fuck me, I guess. Do we need this one? I mean, sure, if we get a security card at the moment, we don't have the breaker room, so this would be kind of nice. Just getting this one. This one doesn't give us anything new. And this one gives us +1 for each room in your house. So this will give us a lot, and it will also give us an increase in allowance. So I would gladly take the master bedroom here, I think, right? Oh no, it only works once per room where you find it in. Okay, that's quite interesting. Okay, the foundation. I mean, we just have so much money. Simon, I've never intended to writing this letter, but now you must know that I didn't finish the letter. Kick W. Got him. Simon says you're an idiot. Okay. 10 and 10. I mean, this one we have, right? Hey, this. Yeah. I mean, I'm double checking everything. It's kind of annoying. Okay, the game we know how to play. You are the prince. And there was something we read already, but we can read again. Because they made me change the ending of course as you predicted. We know, we know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one, but I think we're good with this one. What did it do for us? It gave us a bunch of steps, I guess. So now we could go, I mean, I don't even know. Let's go for the foundation here. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in our resources, but I don't feel too confident in everything else. Sure, observatory. Seems like a good pick here. Still have enough gems to make it out of here. And a diamond. Very nice. A lot of value here. One, two, three, four. 4 we have, 1 above we don't. So this one is an unknown for us. Should have opened all the ones in the foundation. That was completely my bad. The greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It's a dead end. You know what? I'm gonna go with the corridor, but should we go back before we go there? Because there's gonna be a bunch of stuff with keys. And I kind of feel more inclined to have a look at the foundation. There will be security doors though pretty soon, and we don't have a way to disable them. I can't lock this door. Is this a good silver door? It's not. The rotunda. I mean, the rotunda can basically serve as an omnidirectional thing. Yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors has a true chance of getting activated here with the center. But the rotunda is so expensive though. But I think, I mean, it's risky because we're locking. I mean, we're not. It's not that risky, honestly. And I want to know what happens, but we can go via here. So, kind of feel like we should try just to know what happens. Okay, we open the other side. And there's also seemingly a key inside of this room. I don't know if one is enough to get anything here, to be honest, but we'll see. Okay, I gladly give it a shot, though. Come on, I need something better. You must be shitting me. You're 33 bucks and not a single shop so far. So, nice. GG. GG. Very good. Okay, let's go for the corridor and then we can go back to the dark chamber. It doesn't really matter. We have so many steps. Yeah, this one we still don't know. No. The problem is I don't know what you want from me. Do you want from me wings? Do you want from me like wings? This called a wing? Like, what do you call a rounded window? I truly have no idea. What do you call a rounded window? Porthole window. Arced. I mean, arced doesn't really make sense to me, but they're seemingly called arced windows. Glass and gas, but does it run on gas? I mean, maybe, but that is a far stretch in my imagination. So, what word would I expect to be here? An L. Gas and glass. Sure, that could be an L. I'm just gonna put it down here as gas, glass. Because I'm expecting an L here. So, yeah. The greenhouse. You just give me a bunch of money, but I can't draw a dead end here. Just can't. Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead, spread it. Give me even more money. I mean, it should make us pretty rich, to be honest. So, I mean, we still don't know how to open it. Your lord, light of the queen fall, the lord passing off the barons, herring of the. I mean, this could be the books we need in the library, so we should definitely have a look at those at some point. This one is a big question mark, and I put a T here. And land and plan. Yeah, this is not a question mark anymore. I think we can remove. We can remove the question marks. Okay, I didn't remove it, but it's fine. Is there anything else in here? I mean, there's technically a bunch of coins, so. Okay, are you a silver key candidate? Yes, you are. Another den, which is honestly fantastic. But the dining room, I mean, we have 83 steps, so you might say it's kind of ass. And I kind of agree, so we're just gonna go with the den here. And I'll just continue, because we have 82 steps, right? These steps are not an issue whatsoever. I still don't remember which room I made the safe appear in. Or was it the office and I just remembered that incorrectly? There was like something I interacted with and then suddenly we had like this safe pop up in our first playthrough ever. So I could potentially just look it up after the stream, and I think I'll do that. Like, maybe I'm just misremembering. Look up the first stream you got a save there. You Maybe missed from then on. Not sure though if it was the office, something else. Yeah, maybe the safe is out, it stays out once it is out, so. Okay, we probably have this one, so let's go for this here. You motherfucker. I mean, it's getting closer to being locked here, so. I mean, this comes in clutch for sure. Sucks. Password key for each bedroom in our house. How about you go and fuck off? What do I say? We still have a chance of getting into the one room, so I'm like, yeah, this is not going to be a beating run, but we got a lot of meta progression again, so I'm happy. Wow, amazing. Give me just more steps. Fantastic. A dead end, so we can just go for more shit, I guess. Top right corner, do we have that one? Yes. Yes, we do. But the one left to it, off the left of it, we don't. Wait, what? Did I not understand that one? Probably. Okay. Seems good. And what was the problem here? Yeah, this one we don't have. I put a G on this one. But why? I guess it did grain flame, which doesn't make any sense. Wheat and heat. The W, okay. Wheat and heat. Where's this one so small now? Okay, so okay, nice. A little bit of progress every now and then. And did we go to the storeroom? We did. Now there's going to be a substantial amount of backtracking involved here. You know what? There is like an inverted telescope on the telescope. Can we, like... I mean, there's a big wheel here, but could we even adjust that? Don't think so. I mean, even if we turn it and it would go over here, don't think there would be an additional... Or would there be a way? I mean, sure, let's turn it. Who cares? Yeah, thank God you don't have to turn it every single time, though. It's never gonna get really close, is it? I mean, this is as close as it's ever gonna get, so... If this does not work... Nah. I mean, we did have to try though. But nope. I mean, technically this is a bit closer, but I think it won't matter. I mean, if it does, I would be highly surprised. Wait, can you select the direction you want to push it? Lol, okay. I did not know. Okay, nice. But it is set for the future now. Oh, we still have one here. Completely forgot about this. Still seems it's too difficult. Okay, yeah, so you can try again, but it doesn't really matter. The boiler room, which gives us access to the antechamber. Oh wait, we already have access to the antechamber. Yeah, this one seems quite miserable, but the passageway, I mean, it is 2 gems. And I kind of want to go to the power boiler room just for the sake. Oh no, we don't have access to it. So, is this good enough? I mean, I just have to try it. Wait, there's another? Oh yeah, there's another one of those, but we already have it active, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, now we're slowly getting to the point where we're running out of keys. And the Great Hall, which has access to the antechamber, but it's like, it's almost troll, right? It's almost troll to pick this one instead of this one. Can we lockpick those though? I mean, I just want to know. Really? Nice. Interesting. So they can be weird like that, huh? The gem and the lever. Just unfortunately the side that is not accessible for us. A real shame. So close. So close. Okay, like, you are trolling me. Okay, we got one. Ooh. Okay, this room seems to have a lot of value in it. We just don't know if the right side is the right side here. I mean, straight is straight. I think that is the only thing we know for sure. Right? It can't be anything else. Just give me a shop, man. And not that type of Aww. The archives, or the weight room, or the kitchen. You know what? This kind of gives us a shot at getting the Chamber of Mirrors, though. The archives. I mean, the archives do seem like risky. The kitchen. I mean, I will buy anything. I mean, I don't need anything, so never mind. But I would have bought anything if I needed it, so. Okay, I mean, sure. Like, you're the shop, and if we, for whatever reason, manage to open the main gate, that would be quite fantastic. Okay, we can buy a gem. Sure. We can buy the salt shaker. Sure. The sledgehammer, kind of ass, to be honest. But we have money. Sure. I bought them all. Did we check those here? You are the down and left. And you are bat and boat. And the difference is an O. The difference is an O. Boat. That. Still no stuff here. Yeah, we don't have the card and we don't have the power stuff. Okay, that is... Ooh, now it's gonna get pretty tight because we can't... The dark room is gonna be a complete shot in the dark. Haha, funny. But truly though, it's gonna be completely fucked basically. Okay, we got really close on this one. If only this one we had it drafted for the Antechamber instead of trolling. Quite the unfortunate thing here. Where do we go from here? So close. Man, almost, like only one passageway between us. And oh, hi. Oh yeah, right, we're gonna have even more money. I completely forgot about that. Because we're gonna have like the... I know, you don't need to pretend. Oh wait, this one too. Tyrion Tiger. Okay, we already did. No, this was the one we figured it out in, quote unquote. Okay. Chapel Pantry Darkroom. Yeah, sure. Money, I don't care about. Why did you spread a key here? We had a key all along? So we can open this one, huh? Should we go back and... Should we go back and hope that we get the power stuff to make this one less cringe? Or do we YOLO? I mean, we fucking YOLO. No, do we YOLO? I mean, it's cost a gem, it must be good. Fuck. No, that's... we should have... I don't even know what we should have done, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry. Yeah, we fucked it. I think we fucked this one. I think we had the opportunity to potentially correct this room to get to the other side of the room of mirrors, but it is what it is. It is GG, and we can do one more open door, and then we are because we're not gonna open it, right? Realistically speaking. Yeah, realistically speaking, we're like completely fucked, so... Yeah, really not that easy to open that mirrors thing there. Even though we had good positions for it so far several times. Never quite enough, unfortunately. I'm going the wrong way. Not that it really matters, because we got so many steps, but at the same time, should not make a habit out of wasting them. Yeah, what a huge mansion though, like again, like consistently building big ones. So we seem to have figured out how to do that at least. And now we just need to get a bit more lucky and then we're like, oh yeah, I remember. What do you do, by the way? Whenever you eat food and gain an extra... Oh, nice. Oh, we have an upgrade disc. Almost quit the game here. Let's go back to the office and do the upgrade. And then start the new run. I think this is over. Wait, we still have the option to open this one, but we don't know which one it is, huh? I mean, I'm just gonna gamble and use the straight way. Yep. Shouldn't have done that. Fuck me. It is what it is. Yeah, we had one more shot. I completely forgot about that one. We didn't miss it now, so I don't have to feel bad. Hi. Give me another upgrade. So many upgrades today. I can't feel bad, man. We're like cruising. Wait, did we ever go down too? Oh, we might not even have gone down. The mail room, huh? Same day delivery? After reaching rank 8? That is quite cool, honestly. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off the entrance steps of the day after. Okay, this is sick. Freight shipping. A very large package will deliver 3 days. This is too inconsistent, right? Like, this is 3 days after, and you could also miss it. Like, no, I think the no contact delivery is honestly, yeah, this sounds pretty sick. Because you never know which run's going to be the one. You don't want to bang too much on one run being it, because you can just get unlucky. So I think the value of drafting here is not quite there. It's kind of interesting how many codes we don't have yet, though. We have the not code, I guess. Look at all the items we have too. What a potentially good run. Did we ever go down the foundation though in this one? Probably, right? Why would I forget that? Yeah, once we're down, we can just quit out if we don't get the upgrade card, because I already have it. Yeah, we already got it. Okay, cool. So this is basically, I mean, can we lock, can we use that on a normal door? I don't think so. But we need an electronic keycard. Okay, so this is it for this run again, as far as I'm aware. We don't have any ways to go. Can't turn off anything here. I mean, we had opportunities to make it happen, I think. This one maybe could have probably got it to the antechamber, but I would if I could, right? Probably we didn't get it, but it's fine. This one was huge too. Yeah, what a good run. Definitely very, very nice. Yeah, that was 103 steps, and we still had so many. Yeah, what a nice run. Sure. And now we know the delivery one is fucking insane. And getting that one on the next one's always gonna feel good. Okay, let's move on and get the allowance. Okay, maybe we shouldn't start with the allowance. We should start with the room outside. Man, why didn't he just put it, I don't know, here? Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. But here, maybe a shed or something. Just like a small extra room that you don't have to walk to. I mean, it's a small thing, but I'm always like a person that asks why waste players' time for no reason. Shelter, obviously interesting. Classrooms are no idea. I mean, this one sounds interesting. It will lead to a very weird probably mansion, but I'm all for it. So Herbie. And it also contains a bit of lore. Oh, the fuck? Wait, that was a flame? Really? Oh, we almost have 4 flames. I wonder what's gonna happen when we have all 4. Wait, did we already get another one there? Maybe I'm like imagining things. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Okay. Whatever that means. I mean, I can write it down. Because they wrote it, so it maybe has meaning. I'll just write it down. Within a timely manner, which is maybe no, like something with time and the manner. Written on the chalkboard in the, what are you even called? Schoolhouse. Okay. I mean, sure, we have this one. I have no idea what it means. Maybe there's something in the drawer or something. Nope. Okay. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reading history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on our behalf for our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. A dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mr. Patterson, and our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as your interim facility. Okay. Until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Okay. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely, my time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, remember to give Mrs. Patterson her gift. Okay, just like a few memos on here. This seems more like lore than anything here. Herbert, does he have a secret desk or something? Herbie. Okay, but I think we're done in this room here. Yeah, we're gonna draft the new ones, right? We're still trying to find more, just like, because we're still missing some save codes. I might still just be stupid about it. There might be clear indicators as to their passwords we missed or misinterpreted, but at the end of the day, I'm trying my best, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, a chapel early on, I'm glad we take it. It's always pretty nice. Oh no, we have money, never mind. Okay, now we have money, so I take back what I said here. Drawing room. Drawing room here or nook? Sure, let's go with the drawing room here. And you are the hallway, which doesn't add a lot of value, but adds more value than no value, I guess. So, also the library, obviously kind of interesting because it will enable us to potentially finally learn which books we didn't order, and they might contain hints as to what codes we are missing, towards what codes we're missing. So kind of interested in the library. Still think the hallway here is the safer bet. And I will start with the drawing room because it has the potential for a lot of value. Early security. Wouldn't say it's terrible, for sure. Doesn't have the most value here though, so I go with the corridor and hope we won't regret this one. Early observatory for the meta progression or a nook. Obviously, meta progression, I don't know what we're gonna get out of it because I didn't pay attention. So I think a nook here is definitely gonna make it easier on us, starting off with 2 additional keys, which hopefully will give us a lot of options. Seems like we're gonna get a dead end here either way. So the billiard room gives us the reward and is not an amazing room in general for navigation. So I gladly take this one and whatever rewards are hidden inside. 12, 1, 2, 8, 2. Where is it? Where's the fucking 2? There it is. Okay. 444 divided. Oh wait, we had this one already. We had this one already. So they are repeating sometimes. Okay. 30, 10, 100, 5. Okay, some of them do repeat, which I mean makes sense. Ooh, the secret garden key, which opens, I think, the antechamber on the left. So wait, we should write this down. The great hallway opens the chamber on the right. The secret garden on the left. Okay, it is the secret garden. Yeah. We can use this whenever we want though, so it's not, we're not in a rush here. Very, very good. Okay, it also makes the decision where to go a bit easier. Should we go for the hallway or should we push forward? I think kind of want to go for the hallway. Just kind of think it might be better. Whoa, okay, that is quite useful later on. Are we gonna backtrack through this room? Probably not, so I'll get the pantry. I mean, do I truly need you? I mean, you're a dead end, so this one early, like I said, is very good, I think. It's very, very strong. It gives us tons of steps and tons of flexibility. So I think we're gonna go for it again in this case. But also I do kind of worry about like not having gems at the moment. Because we might get the perfect room and we can't draw it as a result, so always a bit sketchy, but getting this one as the first bedroom is obviously kind of nice. So, and here already the value comes in. Yeah, okay, steps I think are accounted for. I think we won't have to worry about those anymore. Okay, how does the right side look though from an exploration perspective? The third room is missing, the fourth one, so this one is still fine. You're more likely to, I mean, you can't, right? That's what I said. Okay, this is a dead end. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. Very cute upgrade idea. I wonder if later you will be able to change them, but then there are so many rooms until you even have every room upgraded once. Yeah, but there might be a way. I don't know. But already we're at a very critical point here where we have two. No, we have 2 of them. Never mind. Still everything's perfectly fine. Left or right? I think we're gonna open it on the left side. So I kind of want to go left here. And we also will discover less common stuff. And we want to go for the library here anyway. So this one also is a question mark on my notes. So I will have to check this one. Tier and tie. Okay, so this is an R. Now we know because we learned it. Crack 8 Cephas. What is Cephas? I don't know, I'll see. Maybe I'm just being stupid again. Okay, what do we want here though? We can look at the stamp collection before we go here. Because I want to know. We played for 16 hours, took a bunch of steps. Almost a perfect record. The parlor we did fuck up 2 times. Once was me being an idiot not reading correctly, and once was me not. I have no idea what I did wrong there because I don't remember. Okay, the Mount Holly scrapbook. First item checked is a key card. That's kind of cute. My favorite floor place is the hallway. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I mean, that's also a fantastic one. Most time spent in contraptions I've made 0. It doesn't count, so you need the magnifying glass for it to work. Largest purchase. Upgrade disc. Oh yeah. Maybe one day the weight room. Yeah, I mean yeah, as a last resort if you don't have any steps left or something, or you have too many. But every time you go in losing half, I mean, yeah, if you have the one that cancels the effects, that could be kind of nice too. Okay, let's see. There was like this the picture of the different books they were missing. In the one note here, and they were looking for the Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. I mean, we have the site. You know what? We're going to go from top to bottom. We got the Sightseer Guide. Okay, library. We got the Sightseer Guide. And whatever the second one is, so we don't get confused here. Swimbird. And Swimbird. Swimbird. I shouldn't put an N there. Guide, Swimbird. Okay, cool. Sure, Swimbird, whatever it is. Very nice. The next time we will be able to have a look at it. And now let's pray we get something good. How often can we rotate them though? This is asking because we were definitely going to rotate them. This one we never picked. That is quite useful. But drafting a classroom, you may draft floor plans one time. Yeah, this is just like for each classroom room. Okay, so interesting. I mean, obviously you want to move on because I think otherwise the run would be over. But I'm just like see that correctly here. Yeah, so we would be very much inclined to try to make this one happen. We have the garden key, the secret garden. I don't know what exactly that looks like though. If I'm honest, does this contain new letters or are they always the same? Your mother. No idea. Still no clue. We're really close to getting shit on, but getting more gems here for sure is kind of nice. It makes sense that the garage is only available on the left side. Ironic to get the car keys here, but okay. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay. So if this one is fake, one of them has to be true. And that means this one, stating this one is true, could be true, right? And then it would be the gems are in this box. Wait, no. If the gems are not in this box, and the blue box is true, then it would be in the white one. I mean, I'm just not going to think too much. It doesn't really matter. Because we got it. Sure. The code check would give us a key card and end the run, which is obviously shit as fuck, so we're going to take the den instead. Interesting placement though, that the foundation is not central because there are more locked keys on the right, so they're kind of like coercing you into the depth here. Sure, I have so many keys and we can get more keys, so I will gladly open this one. Getting the rerolls, also very nice. Starting the day with a reroll could also be kind of sick, just to avoid the first like unfortunate dead end or something. Let me check. We are currently in 2 question marks row 4 territory. Let me quickly think. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know this one. Crib and coat. No, this doesn't make sense to me. Okay, whatever. Don't know what this one is. Obviously, the gymnasium is huge here. It's really good. And fuck the steps, honestly. I think this one's good enough. Will I use the key to the secret garden here? I don't remember the secret garden. What? The key does not fit. I think the key specifies where you can use it though. Finding it won't be easy. Wait, we know where it is though. Shit, did we not know? Oh, I didn't know we needed to mark it. Ah, that sucks. Okay, that is kind of ass. Not gonna lie. So I guess what we're gonna do is basically write down, look for secret garden in our VOD. Look for secret garden relatively early VOD position. I did not know this is how it works. So we can put it in every lock and just pray, but it's probably over here, so. Yeah, so it doesn't hurt to always try. Okay, the security I like. This will enable us to potentially, I mean, first of all, it has a great position. Like this position is really good. So I gladly will take it. And at the moment we don't have any tools, so I want to lower the security in general at the moment, but later we might want to change that. Okay, so we wanna go with low for now. And that one I always want to have unlocked. I don't know why we would not remember. Oh yeah, I know why, because you don't need the security room anymore. Which makes sense. Yep. Passageway. Kind of not great. But might be our only way to access the right side. and potentially the secret room, but it is 2 of those. Could also get lucky and just redraw those. This is a redraw, because we could get here, right? So... a dining room here is not great, honestly. But it will enable us to move on. I mean, maybe not. I think redrawing here was kind of stupid. Yeah, I might regret this one, honestly. I mean, I already am regretting it, so... yeah, that was not smart. I think we're also missing this one, though. Yeah, we're missing all of these. Probably they have the... road and rod. No, wait, this is an A for sure. Wait, do we... wait, what level are we on? Oh, level 3. Never mind, we have level 3. My bad. You're kind of being greedy here. Like, I think we're wasting a lot of resources for nothing. And... we could go again, like, with a redraw. Or we could go with the keycard, which I think is a long-term investment that is going to be better. But we need to open the antechamber, so I'm like... I'm going with this one, just because... okay, let's retrieve the keycard. Could put in the car keys. Kind of ass. Maybe, you know what? If we don't make it this time, we're gonna put the fucking secret garden key in here. Yeah, I think that is honestly the best play I can imagine for backing up stuff here. Let's increase the security to max, though. Very nice. This should give us a lot of free doors that are not locked. And sure, let's continue. I mean, the archives are kind of good. The pool is also very nice, honestly. Yeah, we have this one, don't we? I mean, probably we have it. But which ones are we missing? The ones below. Wait, we're missing the one in the security room. Okay, whoops. So what are you? I mean, this is either a plant, right? But the plant... don't know. Leaf. I mean, if it's always the same, this one has to be stage, right? Yeah, if I see stage, I'm not sure about this one. So if I take stage, what would we make out of this one if we add one? What happens if I go stage, flower? Okay, that does not help. Okay, but assuming it is stage, I'm not the person that knows the most plants, so stage. Sage. I don't know. I don't know what they mean with this one, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure if you know what it is, you're feeling like, what the fuck is wrong with him? But I don't know, so I don't know. Yep. Unfortunate. C'est la vie. I'm not... This, by the way, is interesting, because yes, it has a bit of intelligence too, but it's also mostly just like, you know, knowledge. It's not a real, like, you know, skill. If you don't know the words, you don't know the words, so it's going to be really hard to find them. And for the most part, we did, I think, an okay job there, but... Okay, we just have to go for the foundation, and we have so much money that I think the commissary here is definitely nice. The classroom is kind of ass, not gonna lie. And I like the rerolling idea, but it costs gems, so it's incredibly expensive. I don't know. I really don't know about this one. Running shoes. Set of gems. The 4. I mean, you know, we should have picked the running shoes first, maybe, but as soon as we get money, I'm for sure gonna buy them. Hello, foundation. Wait, was that a fluke, or why was there like... Or did we not use it? Because there's no upgrade here now. That's quite interesting. Huh. Maybe just a chance for it to spawn. But that would be kind of stupid. I don't want to go down here every single time, so... I hope it never respawns. If it does, that would be not a big deal, but also kind of annoying, so... Just give me one more money and I will be happy. I know, because I know where it is, bitch. The what? Luxury... We never had this one, and we have a lot of gems, so I want to know what's inside. What is inside, and how much do we actually have here? We're not missing a lot. This one is in the middle though, like this one is like 1, 2, 3, 4 down in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did we not check the pool? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't the commissary? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, we had like the creation aviation shit was bullshit. Okay, luxury items, huh? Oh, we can buy the fucking moon necklace here? Oh, wait, we know this is the one we want, because we know the shapes. You can buy a bunch of them, but we know we're looking for the moon necklace for sure. I'll definitely get that one. And it only costs 20. I think we know why, but the silver spoon, what is even the silver spoon? What is even a silver spoon? Okay, now we know that we can buy the pendant and it costs 20 bucks, which is quite a lot, but not that much, honestly, so... You know, it's like... It's a mixed bag, basically. The spoon, I truly have no... Oh, this is... Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Okay, whatever. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Okay, wait, these are really just good items. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Also really good. Every time? Wait, every time that would be fucking broken as fuck. That would be fucking crazy. And you? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay, well, never mind. We don't need to. Okay, these are good, but they're very expensive. So there is a reason to get a lot of money. And there is the breaker box, which would technically just save us a bunch of a small number of steps, but could be very handy in the future here. Could also redraw it so we have a chance of getting the secret garden here. And then you know what? I'll try. I mean, do we want to take this one? It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. But also it might be our last chance at getting the... getting this one. Yeah, we're not spreading shit here, by the way, so... I mean, it really is not great. But also it could enable us to get them... I mean, we do have to try, though. As much as I think it sucks, I also think... Oh wait, it's locked with this one, so we can't even use the fucking key. Oh, unlucky. Control water. So we don't need that at the moment. And you are random, and I don't like you, so I'm just gonna pick random. Which was lucky. Maybe it's here, we don't know. Maybe we got lucky and it's gonna be nice. Is there like an item hidden in here? There might be, honestly. I truly don't know. They would probably put it on the desk or something. I think we're closing on the... If this one is locked, I will definitely try the key on this one. Okay, so we know where it is now. It is here. I'll take a screenshot of this one. I think we should have taken screenshots of every single house we made, to be honest, so we could like compare what is like always at the same spot. I mean, we know some of them already. Oh no, we just thought they were. No, never mind. So, okay, let's save this one as secret garden location. Secret garden location, and we can also delete the memo here. Very good. Hello, secret garden, and hello, potentially... Oh, okay, you're just gonna leave it open. I just want to say the dumbest puzzle of all time. And we have a chance now. This could be doable. We don't have a key though, which is... Let's put it that way, that it's not great. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Imagine we never figured out that puzzle, because it's so stupid, right? We were about to brute force it, but got lucky in solving it. It's just like, I mean, yeah, forgot this one, but blending in so nicely. And this is also food? No. Can't eat the vase. Ah, shit. Okay, this is getting really tight again. We need keys. Do we need the running shoes too? I think the running shoes are not bad, but keys are more important, so... Should we not... I'm really blind, I guess. I mean, I really wasn't looking for the apple though, so... Are you locked? Thank God you aren't. We don't need gems. What can I say? We don't need gems, and the wine cellar, as great as it is, I need to yellow this one. Highly unfortunate. Yes, highly unfortunate. No value in this room, unfortunately, for us here. Needed the key, man. We needed the key. We're getting closer, but I do feel like it is up to chance to a substantial degree here, whether or not we make this one happen. I hope I'm wrong about that though, but it does feel a bit luck dependent. I mean, what can we take? This is the only one, so if it's like a dead end, I mean, maybe a key. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Oh, wait, oh yeah, no. Those are dead ends, aren't they? So the key is useless. Fuck. Okay, but this is the walking. Oh wait, we never got this one. Cool. A spyglass telescope gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Interesting. Oh, and we can also put in the key for the secret garden if we still have it. We don't. We can get the code check to get the key cards again, I guess. I think it's the most valuable asset I can imagine. Yeah, so unfortunate. We are getting closer, but also the more I play, the more I feel like we're a bit beholden to our friend RNG and the fucking game fucking us over here a bit, but it's still fun, but I do feel like we're getting kind of cooked by the game for no reason. We were a bit greedy maybe here and there, but resources are there, just like unlucky draws. The archive I think was greedy, but it also led to the secret garden, so I guess we learned something from it. Okay, let's go back to the code check though, which is not far from here, and then we're gonna restart because that is what we do here. We restart. Man, I really felt like this could have been the one. Unlucky. Okay, here we you know what, it's funny because we can always check it out and in again. So it's basically an infinite amount of key cards, which is kind of hilarious. We maybe should have used this fucking schoolhouse thing. Yeah, maybe. But never mind, we go again. Okay, it's an architect's villa. Okay, why? 5 drafting rooms. Well, it didn't help us. I can tell you that much. It could have been so much more. Schoolhouse or something. I guess you could, yeah, we could have made it the schoolhouse or something. Yeah, unfortunate. What can I say? What else? Like, there's nothing else I can say. We still don't have the room for the fucking basement. Could be in a safe, could be in the in the antechamber, could be just be a random drop and it's super low likelihood or something. Oh yeah, special flowers in the garden. We never check for flowers. We should check for flowers because yeah, the game definitely mentions those. Okay, what are we seeing here? The shelter, trading posts. We never had this one, so we're gonna pick this one here. Some canisters, some barrels. Interesting. I mean, you wouldn't want to look at the bird because you're gonna look right into the sun, but canned veggies and soup, canned water, and a time lock save. Okay. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still unwilling to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. I mean, I will gladly log into the system here, which always has the same password, which is kind of hilarious if you ask me, but I will gladly have a look. Time lock save? No idea. Like what the time lock save does, like when does it unlock? No idea. The time lock save in shelter. Whatever that does. Okay, hi. Welcome to the Mount Holy Bomb shelter. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. But we don't know our date because we... Ah, shit, did I take a picture of that? We had the calendar, but did I take a picture of this? Did I take a picture of the calendar? Because if we didn't, that would be quite unfortunate. I think the first day was... I don't remember. Yeah, we took a picture. Day 1 is 7. As 7 is day 1. Okay, cool. We have the picture. So we are currently on day... We are currently on day 20, which as far as I'm concerned is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we should be day 26. And maybe one more. Is it day 26? Shit. What time is it too? Wait, do you have time here? We have time, we have time. I mean, we literally have time. You know what? I'm gonna set it for, day 20. I mean, if the first day was it day 0 or was it day 1? I mean, they call it day 1, so technically we should be 26. Okay, let's put it on 9 o'clock in the morning. You know what, I'd rather not risk it. I mean, sure, let's go for 9 o'clock. We should make it on time. 9 o'clock, day 26. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 26, 9 o'clock. That'd be a bit tight. We started in November. November 26. And 9 a.m. Okay, might have been too tight. I mean, you know what, so we know if the date is correct. It might be ±1, because I don't know how the game counts this day. And we will remain open for a while, so we can just check. I just want to know if we made it in time, so I'm not like confused by the dates and we waste another one here. Yeah, it's not time yet, so... Okay, let's go and use the PC until the log opens. And if it's not correct, I'll just increment the day by 1 next time. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Hall's laboratory. Oh, okay. If the readings is 12 USV or higher, ja? Hab ich doch gesagt gerade, ja? Hast du mich nicht? Doch, hab ich. Doch. Ja, mach das bitte. Ich habe 100% geantwortet. Ja, können wir. Oder sowas. Richtung. Doch, habe ich gesagt. 100%. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, merging protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, so we can do an experiment in Mount Holly Laboratory. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm too lazy to write it down, but it should be fine. So experiment can unlock all doors. Maybe also Antechamber. Yeah, they should be low, right? Because we didn't do the experiment. Okay. The time lock safe should be open now. We might be 1 day off though. So I think the game counts the first day as 0. Or did I miscount something here? Doch, kann man schon, aber das funktioniert wahrscheinlich nicht gut. Aber ich habe es 100% ausgesagt. Saturday, day 1, 7. That would mean that day 20 is not day... I mean, it's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Should be 26, so I kind of feel like scammed. Kind of feel scammed, but I mean, it must be AM, right? It's like, it is in the morning, so kind of scammed. I think it must be plus 1 day for whatever reason. Date plus 1 when counting from day 1, maybe. Day 2026 was wrong. And we did also put in the correct date, right? We put in November, I think. Like, are we getting scammed here? Are they scamming us? I feel scammed. Because it literally says day 1, so there should not even be anything weird about this. Oh, we can change it. So we said it's November 26th, right? Yeah. We said November 26th, so November 27th, 10 AM. I mean, was it already 10 AM? Oh my god. Why didn't they put a clock down here? These fucking trolls. All of this could have been avoided by putting the room a bit closer. Okay, it's not 10 AM yet, so... I mean, does it unlock? I mean, no, there's no right. It should be 10 AM. Like, but it's nice of them. You get multiple, you know, shots per day, so you don't have to be like, okay, fuck this, and I'm out of here. Every day you have to try it again. Blah blah blah. Okay. At least, as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Like a complete hour? I mean, I'll wait for 10 and then we're gonna put it like a real hour in the future. With 26, which makes more sense to me, but... Yeah, so if it doesn't open at 10, I will put it 2 hours in the future, basically. So we definitely have 1 hour in the future. Okay, I don't think we can do much here. Okay. Okay, we know this. I'm just like... Ah, okay. I mean, I like the shovel the most, honestly. I forgot about this feature. Okay, so I could connect somewhere else. We don't have any active ones. Wait, maybe we do. And maybe this is how we would start the experiment. I don't know. Okay, electronic mail. Okay, only office still. I didn't want to go back. I mean, maybe there was nothing else. Data transfers. Yeah, they disabled those. Okay, I think if it's not open now, I mean, there might still be some time. We'll just set it 2 hours in the future and we'll come back later, I guess, which is kind of weird, but also we're like wasting steps like crazy doing this. Oh, this is a step. Okay. Interesting. So I'll wait until I see it hit 10 o'clock. And if it does not work, I will put it back in time. And then we're going to choose 12 a.m. or p.m. So let's take 1 p.m. to make it sure. Yeah, let's take 1 p.m. for the next one. Okay, I mean, we can clearly see this is gonna be... It's clearly gonna be 10 p.m. by a.m. until we get there. And if it didn't open, I mean, then, you know, fuck you. No, honestly, I don't know what we would change about that. Okay, so it did not work. So... At least 1 hour in the future. Okay, so we will set the one I initially thought. And we're gonna choose 1 p.m. November 26th, 1 p.m. That's the one that makes the most sense. Yeah, so... Yeah. Okay, and if this does not work, I have no idea. I mean, yeah, we could still go with the other one. I mean, just click on it. It remains open for 4 hours, so we can just go back when needed. What would be kind of weird is if the starting date would change, because all the dates in the story seem to be logically tied to that, so... Yeah, I mean... for sure this should be correct. Maybe. What do I know? Maybe it's not and the game's just trolling. Okay, see, maybe we're gonna draft something that doesn't want us to take the allowance. Is the chapel always here? Because I was just like thinking of it. Seems like it's not the most unlikely room to be here. Den worth it or conference room? I mean, we will be backtracking for sure, but I think the den early is kind of nice. And here we could just go with the corridor and... or the drawing room, but I think the corridor is kind of... I mean, is it though? I think this is better. Sure. And then let's go in the den. Courtyard, which just has a plus and we can avoid the chapel, kind of. Could also get the code check going right away and get the key card, which would be better in the long term. But also this early, like I said, this is going to make it way easier. So I think I will take a dead end here. Yeah, I'll just take the dead end and move on. Okay, now we have one gem left, but this is again meta progression, so kind of want to take it. Kind of want to take it. But there's nothing there. Ooh, the Diamondus Major. Okay, now this is obviously shit. Getting a dead end this early here, like... unlucky. But we're also gonna have to backtrack at some point, so... not too worried about that. Okay. Still can go left before we can go... I mean, you know what, now we have money, it doesn't really matter anymore. Just give me the allowance so I don't forget it. The drawing room... I mean the phone, can we use it? No. Okay, don't forget, you can draw multiple times here if you want to. And as soon as I see a dead end, we should do this, for sure. The locksmith, I think we never took. But we can redraw them, so I'd gladly take that. The passageway, obviously safe. The other one, less safe. So, it costs 2 gems, but I'm kind of... yeah, I wanna be safe. Because we don't want to get soft locked here. Okay, maybe we would have been fine. What do we need more? I think we need more keys at the moment. I mean, not really. I don't think we need either, so it's like, it's fine. And this one is a spare bedroom. Very nice. So far, so good. The West Wing Hall, easy pick here. Although we already have access to the other room, so maybe the corridor is kind of better. Sure. Pretty likely that we're gonna have to backtrack this one though. Yeah, I don't want to get the garage. Even though getting outside the garage could be kind of nice. I think the parlor is more interesting to me at the moment. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the box next to this box. Okay. The gems are in this box. Okay, interesting. So the gems are in the blue box and the gems are in this box would both have to be true, which is not possible. I mean, no, wait. Yeah, because this one, if this one is true, all would be true, right? So these two have to be false. And the only one that can be true is this one. So it must be in this one. Okay. Let's move on over here and use our key. We have some. A strong start. Going back here with the billiard room gives us more keys. Or do we want money? I think keys are kind of more valuable because they can also open crates, and that is kind of nice. Where is it? Two times 10, 20. 5, 7, 10, 3, 3. Okay, silver key, always good, to be honest. I'm not sure if they're ever going to put something there. I think the most items are placed in a way that you can easily see them while going through the room, but the die are so rare that, what do I know? Bedroom, perfect placement, honestly. I mean, does it really give us new stuff here? You know what? This is really bad in general because we're going to end up having one room again that is going to have to work. And if it doesn't work, it's going to be ass. But at least we can get the safe open copium. Maybe. Come on, there's supposed to be items in this one. Level 3. We have all those. Okay. Okay, the hallway is obviously the only one that's gonna work, so decision has been made for us. Ooh, okay, it's getting tight. Now obviously a locked door would be perfect. I mean, am I really, is this really this hard to figure this one out, or like, I mean, it's obviously the safe from the Christmas thing. And they're like different colored packages. And lights. But I haven't found a reference to Christmas otherwhere. Because usually they don't just have the code within the room, so you are 4, but I still don't know what you are. Okay. Yeah, no idea. Why is this moving? There's no music, huh? Yeah, this is obviously special key territory, so I mean, as you know, we just have to, right? The gymnasium sounds cool and everything, but if ever I wanted to cluster, this is it. This is the place for it for sure. I mean, it just has a bunch of cool stuff in it. Dark room doesn't really add any value here, honestly. We're getting to the point where I just want to get the key card, honestly. It seems pretty solid. Wait, can we check in more items than one if we don't retrieve it per day? Like, is 1 per day check-in, 1 per day check-out, and maybe we can check in multiple ones? This one doesn't have energy, so I mean, we need this one to move on, but will it spread a gem in every room? Yeah, it does. You can see right away. Unless I missed this one. I mean, I might have missed it, honestly, but there is one inside here too. So yeah, it does it automatically, I think. Like the spread rooms are not like always behind conditions, it seems. Okay, and already paying off here. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We never had the veranda, so I will take it. Sure. But only because we didn't have it. I don't think it's especially valuable. We don't have the shovel, so I don't think there's much value here. Oh yeah, okay, even maybe retroactively you also get these ones. I don't think so. I think spread only happens the moment you go in. Right. Can we look at spread in detail? It's not unusual for the will to be employed while entertaining acquaintances for informal nature. Spread. Yeah, I think spread happens under conditions, but I think only once, right? It's not like every green room we're gonna get is gonna have a diamond now. Yeah, security and increasing security would be nice. Yeah, sure, why not? Security and increasing security. Oh yeah, we didn't look for flowers. Let's go back and look for flowers. E-card system. Security level. High. And offline mode to unlocked. And confirm. Okay, and there's one thing oh wait, this is the terminal. We could look at spread, how it works here. It wouldn't show us the flowers here though. Okay, let me quickly check the description of spread here. Glossary of terms. And S. When spread recurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active. Yeah, currently active. Yeah, okay, so it's exactly as we thought it would be. Yeah, I kind of wish you could confirm using left click here, because you can use WSD to navigate, but you can't really use anything to confirm it. What time is it? It is not even 1 o'clock, so we still have time. I don't know if the game pauses. You know what? We're gonna check this. It is exactly in the center right now. And let's see. Does time pause if we do this? I'm just gonna wait for a little bit because I want to know what the conditions are basically for time to pass. Yeah, if it's still dead center, we have our answer. I'll just wait, you know, a couple more seconds, because obviously it should already have moved on, but you know, to be safe, we're gonna wait. And yeah, for sure, time moves on. Okay, so this doesn't pause the game. This probably pauses the game. I mean, is there something moving? We need something to move to see this. It doesn't seem to pause the game either. You know what? That is a good point. Let's find that one out. So let's wait until the clock hits 2. And I mean, no, just like the minute thingy, or whatever it is in this case. Yeah, let's wait for it to align with the first 2, and then we're going to press escape. You know, we can just look at the watch. If it moves forward. So there is no pause, huh? Yeah, there is no pause. Okay, that is quite interesting. So if you leave the game running, it never pauses. Okay, that is quite weird. Sure. Gotta spend keys to make keys. Doesn't add that much value. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This is an insane room, honestly. It's really good. I will not go in yet, though, because we definitely want to check the foundation first here. Okay, this one is locked, but I kind of have the feeling the cloister is not gonna be locked, so I will check downstairs for the potential expansion, upgrade stuff, but no idea if that was a fluke or if it always would happen. I guess we maybe didn't use it, so it doesn't show up again, as I'm aware. Okay, yeah, foundation right side it is then. This one we don't have a I mean, technically we might have a choice by going back to the cloister, but should we? I mean, sure. You know what? Did the cloister have a key though? Required there. Yeah, this is wasting a few steps, but I kind of value a key higher than a few steps at the moment. Yeah, we're also not looking for special flowers. Where are the special flowers, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure we would have recognized them. Okay, yeah, no key here, so we didn't waste anything here. Sure, why not? Dark room. Wait, what do you say? Wait, why are you not dark? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, why are you on? Oh, we have the nuclear shelter active. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was a bug for a moment or something was weird, but no, it's just like there's literally no reason why it wouldn't work, so. Completely forgot about that one. Cool, so we're safe. The rumpus room. My favorite room. No, it's not really, but we're gonna get some lore for sure. And money. We don't have a lot of money, but we also have nothing we can spend it on, so looking forward to learning more here though. Oh wait, what are you doing? Oh yeah, spend money here.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to
So is the gate open now? And the item taken? I don't know. We'll know once we get back, because we're gonna have to get back to the shelter anyway, so... Interesting. Dead end. But also, what the fuck? 8 item attic, and that would have been sick. Can't afford it though. Nice. Metal detector definitely always very welcome. Slowly running out of those steps though, so really hoping for a nice meal. Yeah. The question now becomes, do we backtrack now, which is very risky, because it might be 1 o'clock and we want to test the bunker? Or do we say fuck it and move on and hope we get a bunch of additional movement? Because we could easily just move out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we should go outside now and come back later. I know it's kind of throwing the run a bit, but at the same time, YOLO. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously not free, but didn't do anything here. And it is past 1 o'clock, so... But is it though? This clock is kind of shit. Like, when is even the full hour on this fucking shit clock? There was a gate over here that looked exactly like the gate from the cutscene, so... It might not be unlocked today, but it might be unlocked tomorrow. Or it was just a hint that you can unlock the gate. Because obviously it was not the current... I mean, it was a pre-rendered cutscene, so... the water was still in the well, but... You know what? Did we, like, lower the water in the well by chance? The first time, so we got, like... Yeah, maybe we did. I don't even know. Okay, but... It should be 1 o'clock. I have no idea, honestly. Are we gonna wait another hour for this to work? I mean, this costs us a ton of steps here. And they said when entering a room, but also like just like going through doors seems to trigger it, so it's kind of weird. Nice. So you do have to set it really more than 1 hour away. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that any chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicion entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in some fact responsible for the missed heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that they're still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness To accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation, desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we are all dream of, the land where strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. I'll just take a screenshot of this one because we never know when we need some kind of date information. So seems to be some meta story stuff going on here. Marion disappearance. Letter 7 or whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe we're going to find more in those. And these are the two, I guess, things that have resurfaced. Okay, cool. So unlocking this one works. And you might be able to do that every day when you get this shelter, which could be kind of annoying, but let's hope it's a one-time thing, maybe. But yeah, you get 2 gems, so probably it's not a one-time thing. Because it will require some additional work every time you draft it. Wait, do you? Oh, I think you're slower inside the mansion when you walk compared to outside. Okay, now we obviously lost a bunch of steps, but we did discover our initial purpose here. Okay, and we're still moving forward. Steps are getting kind of lowish, but also at the same time, does not really matter. This boat is quite mysterious, though. Yeah, I still feel good about this one, obviously, because we could go to the foundation, or we can try to get the food right in the gymnasium. So yeah, let's go with this one instead. I think it might help us. 1 key for eat bet. I mean, this is just crazy good. But it also limits our exploration potential. I mean, this is 1, 2, 3. It is so many. It also gives us movement, right? So I think this is a dead end, but it's one of the best we can get. Yeah. Okay, that makes it S tier, but that was pure luck. But also, this is already good enough, honestly. Okay, we should also be able to find something else here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we already found this one. The central service site. Yeah, if we find that one, obviously we're gonna be looking for it. But what the fuck are you? Oh, I didn't see this one. My bad. I was like, where are you beeping? Yeah, this is obviously really good for us. Now we just need to find the dining room, and we're like set. It's like I call it. I mean, it was getting more likely because we're like drafted so many rooms that were not the dining room. I mean, it is open. Should we go there first, or should we go for the foundation first? Is there a reason not to go for this? The pizza, I think, needs the furnace to work, so kind of conflicted. Dining room now, foundation now. I'm gonna go for the foundation. We can still go back if we need to. Are you like beeping because of this, or why did you beep? What are you beeping at? Huh? What is he beeping at? Sure not that. What? Oh my god, there must be something on the ground and I'm fucking blind. Huh? Or is it in the dark room and I left it in the dark room? Maybe, honestly. Or there's just like a glitch where it's like... I mean, I truly don't know. It doesn't seem to work on the ground though, so... It could be in the dark room, for all I know. Yeah, for all I know, it could be in the dark room. No idea. I could be literally blind and not find it, so... No clue. We already went down too, so... Yeah, we haven't opened the antechamber yet, but we still have a chance, so I'm like... Whenever you enter ballroom, set your... Oh! Yo, this is sick. This is sick. I mean, it's also bad because you can't get more than 2, but for us it was like almost a perfect match here. And it has another song, but does it also have a chess piece? I'm just like asking because I don't know how often we're going to draft this one. Clara and Simon, Inner Eclipse Ball, 1952. You know what? Take the fucking screenshot because you know maybe save code. I mean, why have I screenshot it? Clara and Simon, Inner Eclipse Ball, 1952. Maybe this is the code for the other room. Okay, this is the, what is it called? Like the ballroom, Clara, Simon, in Eclipse Ball 1952. Ballroom, Sarah, Simon, in Eclipse Ball 1952. Maybe safe combination. Okay, whatever. No idea. And what are you? Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Okay, I think the gross inside of music swells at the end of the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. This one is R now. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. 12. Blah, blah, blah. Under these stars, the dance is held. And to the floor we are compelled. Goons light on and the music swells. The end, the clock strikes 12. Yeah, maybe we should be outside on the stars when it's 12. I don't know. But R is like there's always one music sheet, bold letter R. The other one was something else, but I didn't write it down because I did have to take a picture of it though. Nope. I mean, we can't play the piano, so it's not gonna do anything for us. A red envelope. Wait, we have a red envelope? Wait, is this always the case? Yeah, we do. We have the red envelope. Okay. Did I write that down though? Okay, shelter had red envelope, which is maybe meta key item because displayed in inventory map screen. Okay, so maybe we need more of these letters to prove what the real story is when we beat the game or something, and then you can unlock something, and there would be multiple ones of those, and this is letter 7. Yeah, so maybe there is like a, like this is like the story, the background story, trying to solve the mystery or something. Just closed this one by accident. Okay, this should be enough information here. We can move on from this room though to the next one. We always have 2 gems as long as we have enough movement. Sure, let's get the kitchen. It's basically free. I mean, really, it is basically free. We can just do this and we get 2 gems, which is quite nice. And we're definitely gonna buy the club sandwich. And if we have the furnace, we're gonna get additional stuff, which is nice. Okay, what are we looking for? Something that fucking opens up the way forward, honestly. So doing really fine here though. Oh, you know what? I was looking for items. Maybe there was an item we could have looted. Swimbird. Bored a lot by these people here, roughing. Sure, let's take pictures of this because I feel like this might at the end be some puzzle thingy. And then we're like gonna be mad that we didn't do it or something, so. Library, book. I mean, you know, it's pretty obvious what it is, so. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird and a daring brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. This is a song or a book? There is no dare I would not do. Okay. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will not fear me, and on my behalf. So is the dare bird part of the books we're looking for? Don't know. And I dare not dream and I dare not speak. I wonder if we have to count the dare. Maybe if my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea. And I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay, I mean, what a beautiful depressing story. Okay, yeah, let's order a new one. Can we? No, we can't because we're already in here. Move on from the library. We can always draft the gem stuff, right? So gems are like a non-issue. Do we care about the pool or do we care about the aquarium? I mean, the locker room is pretty nice. I mean, these are, I think in general, like the pump room and everything, they're kind of not bad. So we could go back and get a gem before we draft again. So we have 2 if we need to draft them. And yeah, it's gonna cost us a bit of steps, but I think this might be worth it. And we can still get the big meal, and, you know, there's a kitchen nearby, and we don't have money, but it's fine. Okay. So first we go down. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Yes, boudoir, of course. What was the boudoir again? Boudoir, we don't have that one yet. No, we do. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. The walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. There's a closet, but what is the walk-in closet? I mean, sure, we can go back to the boudoir, which is not worth it at all. Or we can get the breaker box, which has no meaning to us at all. We could go for the lab too, but you know what? This one will give us movement, and I think at the moment I'm like most worried about movement in general, so... A huge amount of coins. And this is also her ladyship's chamber, which we never found before. He doesn't have Sharingan, so he's not an Uchiha. Okay, we figured that one out. Oh, maybe he has Sharingan. Never mind, he has them. What is called the... That the Pain has? The Mangekyo Sharingan or something? Does it ever end? I mean, I don't know. You let me know. Almost looks like Konoha. Okay. How did we get to Naruto from this one? Does it ever end? I mean, do we have to remember this one? Because I'll take a screenshot of it, because you never know what they're gonna do, because it might be like crazy and think we're gonna remember that this exists. But here we go. This is called, I call it Konoha Spiral, so I know what it is. Konoha Spiral. Very nice. Okay, what are you, an umbrella, huh? I mean, we must have gone to this room though, right? It is 3 below top that we don't have, and this one is... Oh, so the pool room we don't have yet. Okay, cool. It is the Queen's Chamber. Ladyship is the White Queen. I have one in a long time here, so... Ladyship's Chamber. White Queen. Okay. So... I mean... Okay. Very serious. There's a lock on this one, which is quite interesting. And an upgrade disc. Almost missed that one. Very nice, and definitely want to plug it in somewhere. Okay, cool. And also, obviously, we have an harp, but your ladyship's diary is locked. Okay, you can't use the key for this one. Maybe ladyship's diary key. Okay, cool. And there is a something on this here. I mean, you know what? You know, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. If there's something like an hourglass with 2 triangles on it, it might just be a puzzle. Okay, we got him. And that concludes our exploration of this part here, but we're gonna have to check this one here. It's a vertebrae. Spine and pine, and that is still an S, so that did not change. So that is still an S. Okay. It's basically free again if we go back. And that is a big if. I'm pretty sure whatever they sell here is not free though. Yo, what is sledge? Oh, is this? Oh my god, the shovel. If we go back, that's gonna go hard. I mean, that is gonna go hard. I mean, you know what? I mean, I don't even know. Do I want to have north? Facing north ones? Not really. No. I mean, maybe. I mean, it is an item, so I'll buy it. Maybe I should have bought food. Okay, let me think for a moment. We got the shovel. That means if we go back to the garden, foundation, everything, we're gonna get a fuck ton of stuff. I mean, we could have made that one if we just went back, but sure, 2 bedrooms. I mean, it is a dead end, and we're never gonna reach the antechamber as a result. So GG, well played. Could have gotten it here, but we needed the Great Hall, but that sucks. But okay, we got some steps. It is what it is. We didn't go back for the gems. I should have done that. It would have been safer. And so this is not the run, but at the same time, we did find a new room, and yeah, it exists, right? And we also can check the next one for information. Okay, answer. What are you? Chart, crate. Hmm. I mean, this is a box or a crate? Right? It's a box or a crate. And what letter do I expect? A C. I expect a C on this one. Count. I would expect a C here. Crate? Chart? I would expect a C, but I don't know what the right side is. If it is crate, what can we make out of that one? Rate. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, so it is a C. Creighton, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Yep, it is a C. I mean, count small. Blah, 8. We don't know shit here. Crack, 8. Cephas. So we're like close to getting a message that will help us find something. Somewhere. Although I have no idea where. Okay, cool. And this one's just like fucked and we don't know what it is, unfortunately. Okay, let's get back to the kitchen. Which I think is the one we have like the biggest question mark of all time with. It's like 4 down. Yeah. Okay. I mean, at least we don't have to worry about steps anymore, but... Attack 10. I mean, this looks like a coast. Boss? Oh, is this a price tag? Oh, wait, this might be a price. I thought of a dog tag. Yeah, it might actually just be a C. C? Question mark? That doesn't really make sense. There's a G next to us in the ladies' chamber, but... How certain are we about this one? Because I think the run is fucked, so we can go... That's why I go back and check. How certain are we about this one? Very certain. Oh no, this was wheat. It has to be grain. Like wheat, grain, whatever. Oh, you can hear the harp playing there. Still hear it. Okay. Now we join in on the piano. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. That's cool though. I don't know why that didn't play the first time we went there. And later we can go check in the card again. I think the card, I mean, from every item we have. Oh yeah, the shovel. We wanted to go back and do the digging. Although it is quite meaningless. I think because we don't need anything at the moment, but... Really? Gonna give me a billion keys? That's how it is, huh? Sure, it's the items are in the dark room. Sure, money, whatever. Wait, how do we dig in there? Wait, how do you dig in here? Wait, are you baiting me? Wow. But we know there is an item in here we missed. Oh my god, I missed this one, the lockpick kit. Oh my god, that one is so hard to see. I mean, not relevant for this run, but... Should we check in the keycard, or should we go for the dining room? Because it's like, we could turn off security if we wanted to anyway, so... Yeah, I mean, no, we can't turn off power, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna check it in later. I got the songs getting quieter and quieter in the background. Okay, let's put in the key card though. The upgrade card. Or forget about it. The hallway. Oh, well, you can get more hallways in the draft pool. I mean, the key code is like, it's like almost a no-brainer for me. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of keys, but also there's a lot of situations where we don't have a lot of keys, so kind of nice. We don't have another one, right? Yeah. Okay, and we also don't forget checking in. That's really important. If we fuck that one up, we're almost finished. Almost finished. Yeah, this is a question mark because we don't know. Yeah, maybe this entire row is wrong. Yeah, maybe. Still get the furnace. I mean, I hope we don't, but still get it. Don't need the pump room. Luxury. The right side won't open for us anyway. I think. Could go back and get them the 2 gems. We should probably do that, to be honest. Yeah, I think we should probably go and get the 2 gems. A little bit of salt on top. Man, we're always so close, but we never get the combination we need. We just need to find more ways to open the central one. My prediction is that the room with the many switches, the central switch, will open the antechamber, but the mirror room, but... Oh, now the piano plays. Okay, so sometimes you trigger the music when you go inside. Sometimes you don't. Maybe it's because we already had music playing while we were going inside or something. And obviously it's not going to play 10 songs at once usually. Yeah, we're almost done with stuff here. I don't think the laboratory is gonna... It's gonna do shit for us, honestly. Salt on an orange? I don't know. I mean, salty orange. Salted caramel orange? Chocolate? Question mark? Wait, if it doesn't show up, I can't pick it? I mean, you're also trolling game. I mean, not really, but also you are, so. And there was a gem side of, I mean, that must have been really hot. Okay, and this marks the end of this run and also of this stream, because all I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back and check in the keycard again because of all the... Okay, let's be real, is the keycard better than the lockpick? The lockpick is fucking insane. But the keycard is kind of also fucking insane. I think I like the keycard more. Because you need 2 items to make the keycard obsolete. The metal detector is also kind of nice. But I just gotta give it to the keycard, to be honest. I just gotta give it to the keycard. And hey, Thaizo, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the lockpick is really good because it also gives you freedom to open the many hallways, I guess. That is true. And you can get around the keycard. Yeah, I think the lockpick is kind of nice. I don't know what the value of the individual items are, though. Because I've never seen the lockpick for sale. I know this is, I mean, running shoes is 8. The metal detector, I think, was 10, maybe? Shovel, 8, 10, something. Keycard, I mean, we can find that one pretty commonly, I guess. Yeah, and we need, I guess we need to get the Great Hall finally open, and I think the lockpick's gonna help tremendously there. But at the end of the day, we have 5 keys left on this run, and opening the key cards also less locked doors. I'm just trying to rationalize, right? Because the only way to get rid of the, if we don't have the key card, we need security plus the breaker room, which is not that uncommon, I guess. But if we get the key card and put the security to high, we also save keys, because every single door that is an automated door is also a door we don't need to open with keys. So I'm just trying to rationalize which one I would prefer. And we will never get soft lock because of something we don't have the key card. I kind of prefer the key card. I think for me it's a close call, but also at the same time, I think both are amazing items in their own right. And this one you can alleviate somehow, and this one too, just by getting a lot of keys. Yeah, just because this one also saves you keys technically, and you could get around this one and you never can get around this one. Yeah. I wish I could check in both of them. And the reason we have a lot of keys is because of that. Don't forget that. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it was like 5 keys or something. So getting the lockpick. I'm just like worried we're gonna get to some fucking door and we're not gonna be able to get around it. I'm gonna choose the lockpick, but it's on you. If we get stuck because of the keycard, I'm gonna remember your username. I'm gonna specifically permanent. No, I'm just kidding. But I think, yeah, I mean, I don't know the value of the keycard, but lockpick, but it seems pretty nice. But I'm also thinking, when are we gonna get it? We're gonna get it pretty late, but then again, we need the keys when it's late and not early. Yeah, that's good. Let's get the lockpick, I think. Sure. One more? Okay, but this is it for today. Wait, why didn't we go in the showroom and up? Great question. Whoops. Well, it's nothing is over, but we might as well go there because I don't think we need to explore anything there. But yeah, let's just go there and do our due diligence of opening the final doors so we don't end on a potential miraculous, unexpected open antechamber for no reason, which is honestly very unlikely. But you know, here we go. And sure, let's get the aquarium rolling here. And just by chance, the antechamber is closed. I mean, this is the most troll shit ever. Because we don't have the... As we get the pump room or something, I don't even know, right? Does this say what it's used for? Could be proved to be useful, right? Thank you. What an amazing piece of advice. I mean, I also like the shovel, honestly. The shovel's kind of nice. And now we end on the wine cellar, which is... This is a major key, though. Like, you know what? I want to take this one just for the chance of getting the fucking, you know what it is, key. You motherfucker. Now you're gonna make me pick between this one and the fucking lockpick, aren't you, huh? You couldn't have given this one earlier to me, by the way, game. Nah. I was really hoping for the fucking basement key. I don't even know if you can get it like this. Ah, that sucks, because we're not gonna be using this one on anything. We also couldn't have gotten here, so it doesn't really matter. So are we gonna... I don't think we're gonna take this one, honestly. I think, yeah, it's one way of getting there, but I kind of like the one where we just explore more better. So yeah, this is gonna be pretty fucked. Yeah, and we have music sheets again. First. I mean, I guess first is first. So is there another one? Find right here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Key you see in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest farth flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the sacred symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, affectionate note and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who often assume that you are alone can solve this tune are like going to get your due. Wait, that you alone can solve this tune. And all the rage that will ensue will work on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. Is this supposed to be white because it's yellow for me? And from our choice among all these, write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so the first... I mean, just gonna write it down. We already started doing this one. First... And the next one is first words. First words on, right? First words on the blah 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 are probably on the first words on the... Okay, cool. We just need to find more for more information here. Very nice. The red chair, the violin, the maraca. No, just kidding. The drums. Okay, I think we're done here. This is a perfect spot, I think, to end for today. Maybe I forgot something. I have no fucking idea, but whatever it is, it's fine. We're gonna move on, and tomorrow we're gonna do more runs. Yeah. So this is it for today. Thanks a lot for watching. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you right now. For me, it is late at night. It's getting late at night, so I'm gonna go to bed pretty much right after this, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thanks for watching, and oh yeah, let's get the... Oh, we're not save and quit. Wait, save and quit? Would this end the day? Okay, yeah, it would end the day too. Okay, cool. We're calling it right here so you can see what mansion we have, because I can't do that again tomorrow. So yeah, here's the mansion. We got the garden shopping center. 4 green rooms and 4 shops. And we got almost all the rooms in the mansion. Didn't help us though, because we never got the switch, as far as I know at least. Okay, and yeah, we did 5 new rooms, got the shelter, got the safe, we got a lot of stuff. This was a really good run, so glad to end on this one. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.